PD Mac is foist. P of D Mac. Kevin is second. Unfortunately, I don't have a command on the bot that triggers for second. Thank you for the like, Kevin. It does help the algorithm push the pop channel to new fans of the hobby to join us. I guess you can actually type this out, huh? Any news on when Cactus Jack will be in a store for WWE? I have a new hockey release. I hope WWE. Let me see. It was supposed to go up today. Maybe it'll go up some point today or later tonight, is what the suspicion is. This will actually be the first WWE release I think I will ever do with you guys, or ever have with you guys. So I am actually incredibly excited for that. No Lucian for me, but I have a few guys I'm intrigued by. Lucian Price. I'm over here thinking you were talking about Luthen Rael from Star Wars. Now I'm gonna have my WrestleMania T-shirt at the ready. I can actually spell it all out. It'll fit. Oh wait, clear cut hockey is what I should put, huh? No? It doesn't say hockey in the title. See, I definitely want to see some Star Wars today. 100 emoji. If I don't caps hobby, will it all fit? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. There's 3 screens. What else, what else, what else? Usually see a Pokemon every other day. We'll put the Pokemon on screen 4. They're getting in there. A little bit of a different vibe to the tunes today in the pop room, specifically for the reason of it looks like there's some kind of weird rights issue going on with the previous artists that we used. So we're gonna stick to these kind of lo-fi cafe vibes for today and going forward up until we find out what's going on. Oh, what's looking like it'll be on the last screen. What it'll be. I'm thinking anime. Yeah, we'll put anime. Alrighty. We got all of our spots updated. Let's get my knife. I usually have a knife and a pen to grab, but my pen died, and I've been very forgetful in terms of replacing the ink. Or I guess refilling the ink is the proper term there, huh? About this time, this little stinking flashlight arrived. I ordered this ages ago. Been eyeballing the, oh, the packaging on this is phenomenal. Wow, this thing is very tiny. I heard it was a small little guy, but goodness me. That is impressive. All this marketing. Plop, plop. I should have kept all this in case it doesn't work, but I have faith. It locked. Oh Lord, that is bright. Yeah, very bright light. Wow, that's great, man. That is great. One of the big things I saw people like about this little flashlight, though, is you can attach it to your hat. Supposedly. Huzzah. Now I got a flashlight in the middle of my head. Boom. I'm cooking over here. Oh boy. I always hate it when instructions are awful. Can I show the flashlight on camera? Sure. Look at this little guy. I like it because this is a magnet down here, and then this one's got the rotating head, and then you just hit the little button right there, and this thing's bright, man. I don't know how to turn it on. I'm feeling it turning it on though. Maybe. Is that a lock? It is a lock. I see. I didn't realize this is a lock. Huzzah. And then you can use this little dial to make it weaker. Make it brighter. I don't know why it blinks. Maybe that's telling me that it's too bright. But like, look how small this little thing is. But especially like working on my car and stuff more and more as of late, I need something more like this, because holding up my phone and using that as a flashlight has been not pleasant. So on the rotating head, make sure you don't let the piece under it come loose or the light won't turn on. Well, if that little piece, the little clip, well, if that comes loose, there's nothing that I can do. Kind of SOL if that happens. How you doing, Ellie? Like it doesn't look like the rotating head is a piece that like willy-nilly comes off. So if that comes off, I'm gonna be very sad. No, I like it. I definitely wish I had this 2 days ago when I was replacing, Hina and I were replacing the headlights of my car, and the iPhone flashlight, it can only do so much, you know what I'm saying? It's strong, but when you compare it to something like this, it's like night and day, especially with the magnet on this. It's going to be real helpful. It's going to be real helpful. like the little lanyard it came with, though. Appreciate the lanyard. Will not be using it. Either tonight or tomorrow is my guess. Either tonight or tomorrow would be my guess. Word I got was it was supposed to be today, but I think because of the release of Hauke, I'm doing a little bit of a staggering, you know what I'm saying? I have 3 coasters present here at all times, and I'm missing one of the 3. Found it. Dude, I'm super excited for Cactus. I tell you guys all the time, I never get the WWE releases, and now I get one, so I am filled with glory and excitement. Actually, super excited for that one. How goes it with the new pup? Michael Blesman's got a new pup. We start clearing through all that. The assistance might be quite required. Tap it once to switch between. I don't get it. I'm gonna have to like sit here and play and figure it out. Sometimes these instructions, when they make them a universal language by the form of using pictures, whoever designs the pictures doesn't always do the greatest job. More often than not, it's more confusing than it would be if it wasn't with the pictures. Although when you get it and it's like broken, really broken English, that makes no sense. It's actually a hard call on that one. I probably just have to sit down and read it. Almost there. Star Wars hobby. Is this our last Star Wars hobby? 7. We had the 2 that were pick your letter 8 and 9. Okay, yeah. Said it goes even faster. Yeah, I was reading about like when you were a kid, you've only been like, if let's say you're like 5 years old, you've only witnessed 5 years of time, so it feels like it's forever. But then as you get older, time and like it compacts and it compresses. You know what I mean? Like if you've only lived 5 years, that's your whole friggin' life. Versus if you've lived like 30, 5 years is a sixth of your life, so it's nowhere near the same amount of perception of time. So like time will literally be perceived as moving faster the older you get. It's kind of freaky. One thing I noticed when you're out in nature, without your phone, time's a bit slower. Feels that way for me, at least. I'm just, I'm waiting for it to end. I used to love camping and stuff as a kid, and then, the older I get, the harder it is for me to, like, really enjoy. I mean, like, what'll happen is, like, I dread leading up to it. And then the first couple days are like bliss. I'm like, ah, yeah, I needed that. And then by the time it's like the 4th or 5th day, I'm like, all right, I got my fix. I cut down a tree, you know? I cut down a tree, I lit a fire, made a s'more. I think I'm ready to get back in front of the city. But that's also, I'm born and raised in Vegas. Definite city boy, so I don't have the best of opinions when it comes to that. But did the tree make a sound if no one was there to hear it? Oh no, I was definitely there to hear that tree fall. I was there to witness it. I scream timber and everything. Hold my ear out. Listen to that, all the cracking. Although I'd use a chainsaw. I was pretty upset about having to use a chainsaw. I really wanted to use an axe and just like spend my whole day doing that. And then my family was like, shut up and take the chainsaw. They're like, you cosplay Chainsaw Man. Now you're Chainsaw Man. Cut down the tree. I'm like, okay. Every weekend is crazy. My dad's side of the family, there's a property up in Strawberry Point in Utah that we used to go there pretty dang often. They go there like once a year-ish now. It's just like it's always the weekend after 4th of July. And the issue is every 4th of July weekend I go to LA for Anime Expo. So by the time I come back from Anime Expo, they're getting ready to go up there. And then there's just always a clash. So I haven't been up there. Oh, no, I was there 2 years ago. I don't remember why I was up there 2 years ago. There was something, like a very specific reason why we went up there. And I was like, okay, I'll go like make plans to go up there this time, but it escapes me. Apparently they're trying to, my grandparents' last project before they unfortunately passed last year. Actually last year, like right around this time. That's crazy. One of their last wishes was they were trying to get a cabin built up there because they wanted to just live up there and full-blown retirement, just be up there in the property. Unfortunately, COVID literally threw a wrench in it, and then I think I've told this story before. They had all the plans done, and then the floor plan manager, I don't know what happened, but he died at a nightclub. And with the way he had died and legalities and all that jazz, floor plans died with him. And then COVID happened, and then it just kind of caused all these delays, which led to, I think they're starting the groundwork like this year, if I remember right. Like they're starting to finally lay down the foundation of the cabin. But all over the country and Canada for the camping trips. Yeah, no, I'm probably due for camping. Who knows? Listen, brought food in a tent. A bear was outside just chilling. First time camping at night. It was just chilling. I had bears in my campsite numerous times. Oh Lord. I'm trying to remember. It's the brown bear. Just chill. It'll walk away. Black bear. Start screaming at it and make yourself look real big. And then white bear, you're dead. Am I remembering that right? They advise us to tie food up in a tree. Well, then wouldn't the bear try to shake the tree or climb up the tree? Isn't that what would happen? Pretty much, but I think brown bears are worse than black bears. One of the two is the one you're supposed to, like, start screaming, and then they'll say, oh, shoot, my bad, gee, I didn't know you were like that, and they run away. And then the other one, you just kind of have to hang out, and then they'll go away. And the tree is best. I think you should just make like a Home Alone-like trap, and then trap the bear. Yeah, never run. Oh, here we go. I found the infographic. If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back when engaging bears. So just make yourself look real small, the brown bear. They say, get your bear spray ready. Look as non-threatening as possible. Make yourself smaller and avoid eye contact. If they charge you, don't run, lay on the ground and play dead. Protect your head and stomach. Oh shoot. Here we go. Yeah, always carry bear spray if you suspect bears are in an area. Make noise, sing, talk to yourself. Never leave food on the trail. Always pick up all your trash, even if it's organic. If you see a grizzly bear, the brown bear, walk away slowly. Do not run. Retrieve your bear spray. Be prepared to spray the bear, ideally at a distance of about 25 feet. Be as non-threatening as possible. Make yourself smaller. Bruh. Don't run, lay on the ground, and play dead. Protect head and stomach. Wait about 10 to 20 minutes after the bear leaves to get up. If it's a black bear, follow the same steps as above. Add bells to your pack. Encountering a black bear. Do not run. Stand your ground and make yourself look as big as possible. Shout, wave your arms, create a commotion. Never try to climb a tree. If charged, fight back. Aim precisely for the nose. Use rocks and sticks available. Let the bear be first to run. So theoretically, you just screaming will scare the bear away if it's a black bear. Have you ever seen the movie... Oh my god, I see the poster. Why can't I remember the name of the movie? The Revenant. Trip the slowest person to run, says Raj. But Raj, what if you're the slowest person? We need a voice for Pop Stitch. I don't know if there's any good Stitch sound bites. There's him like crying. Oh. Him saying hi. I guess we can use Stitch saying hi. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Johendry. And Johendry believes in me. Stitch. Let's see, Stitch trying to say hi. What does it sound like? Hi.
Hey, Blue.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
I just added the Stitch sound that they're saying you were requesting.
Oh, yes.
I think it's him saying hi. I'm trying to hear it. I love gold.
Did it mix up?
Let me see if I can add it.
Oh, I forgot my Stitch here. Oh,
I was looking at it. I was like, that thing's cute.
So it's from the, I guess, you know, like those surprise boxes. What are those boxes called?
Oh, little gotcha boxes.
Yeah. So Derek gave me one, and I told him I really want this Stitch with Spider-Man.
Oh, and
I got it.
what were some of the other spots that were on there? Or the other?
There's like Thor, Captain America.
Oh, Stitch dressed up as all of them? Oh, that's cute.
I think there's a Groot one too, and a surprise one, and one more, I think.
No, that's really cute.
Yeah.
And I was like, I walked in, I turned on the camera, and then I saw it on the camera on here before I saw it in person. So I was just like, whoa! And then I looked over and went, oh, that's cute. I like the ring on it too.
Yeah.
It's very Labubu like.
But I'll leave him there.
There. Ellie said, I got you. Yeah, Ellie was the one that said, Mrs. Hammer says we need a voice for Stitch.
Yeah, thank you. Hi guys, by the way.
Trying to think of which one we want to use. I still haven't seen the live action. I haven't really
Me
had.
neither.
I haven't had a drive to
Yeah.
watch it.
There's just so much movies coming out, and I'm like, I think I can just wait till it comes
Yeah.
out for free.
I think it's on Disney Plus now,
Oh, is it?
if I remember right.
Jeez. I have
Oh,
to
there we
watch
go.
it.
Oh, that is a question.
Oh, I wish.
Are you on main?
I'm off on Friday.
Oh.
I wish.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was like, wait, shoot, I get a WWE release? So I was like at home making sure I had like all my like WrestleMania shirt and everything all clean and ready to go for
Oh,
Friday.
awesome. I know you're a fan too, so it's cool. I wish I was here for it though. That'd be really fun. Hopefully we get a lot of cases.
Yeah, you're telling me. Especially after what we witnessed from what was it? Just Chrome.
Oh yeah.
Troy Wilson. Where the hockey guys at? What was
Hi Troy W.
what's that movie where they say like where all white woman at?
Oh wait, was it Chris Tucker that said that? Who said it?
Might be
No.
Chris Tucker. I don't remember.
Was it?
I just
I
remember.
might be wrong.
My biggest thing is I'd be playing. There's a game I used to play, and then one of the taunts was just that clip.
Mm.
So you got to see some first.
And
That's-
then we got 2 more cases of the hobby of Star Wars too. There's one. We're supposed to have one
There's
more.
the one that's over there on the
Okay.
shelf,
And then
but we're,
Honestly. Yeah.
we had 10.
So you did, how much did you do?
So we're on 7 now. So
Uh-huh.
then a total of 8 have been done. So then
Oh,
there's,
so we should have
so there
2
should
more.
be 2 more if we got 2 more. Unless those 2 are quote unquote being replaced.
Because I know I'm finished the rest the other night. That's why I put in the chat. I was like, oh, are we getting more?
Yeah.
Or is that it? And then someone went to the shop and got 2. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Well.
Unless there's somewhere.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Let's see if the stitch works. Pop stitch. Yeah, we did 2 pick your letter. Is it working? Come on, bot, you can do it.
I noticed it's been a little delayed too lately.
The
like
bot?
more than usual.
Yeah, sometimes it has a little bit of an attitude on it.
Oh.
Did I not spell stitch right? There he is right there. Cool down. Oh, I added an extra exclamation point. Alright, now we can try. Maybe. There we go.
Nice.
Stitch has been added.
Awesome.
There's a new one with a mystery cooldown.
Mystery cooldown? Oh yeah, someone who did it. Someone did it. I think it was Super not did
Oh,
it.
so you got it. It's
I
not.
was
It's
shocked.
yeah. It's not gonna trigger for a while. It's like I said. It's got a mystery cooldown, so it's not usable like every day or every other day.
Oh. Hi, Hina. Are you coming in today?
Hot believe it's already been done. Shazzy, it's already been done.
Hi, Shazad. Dang, that Yoda sketch looks so good.
Yeah.
So sick.
No, there's a lot of the sketches that are crazy.
Oh, yeah, get some rest. I'll see you next time then.
Well, she had the morning shift today.
Oh, yeah. Definitely should get some rest then. Alright, I might
At least said you got to see Rhea Ripley.
I don't know. We'll see how much she is, though.
Yeah, no, I'm like that right now with Io and Kairi. I mean, Kairi is probably going to be, I don't know. So I have a suspicion whoever's making out the pricings for the breaks knows that I buy Kairi.
So they're going to upcharge.
Yeah, there's a couple times I see that. I'm like,
damn.
Big thonking emoji.
We shouldn't say anything. We gotta be more
yeah,
like,
no, we gotta be
quiet.
low key about it. Take down all the
take
the
down
posters and stuff. Yeah.
Oh gosh, did you see that the sketch I pulled with Anakin and Obi-Wan?
Yes, with the clashing, Duel of Fates on Mustafar. I was like, damn, like I had to go back and watch it. I'm happy you got a clip because that thing is nuts.
I was like so speechless though. I was just like, all I could say was sick.
Yeah,
like,
no, I mean as soon
sick.
as you hold it to the side too, you can see the layering of the paint and all that, and like that was a really, really, really cool one.
My first like big sketch, and I finally got a graffiti out of Dylan.
Oh, nice. Which character was it?
Boba Fett.
Oh, nice. I haven't seen that one yet. I like how big the checklist is for the graffitis because they're all just so cool. Oh, the same person had both Obi and Annie?
Yes, Bobby is
Oh, that's...
I was like, wait, do I have to random
Kiss.
this?
Chef's kiss right there to Bobby.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
I was like, oh my gosh, I don't want to random
Yeah,
this.
no, that one would be brutal.
Right? Oh, shoot.
No, happy to hear that.
I know. I was so excited. So I only put in half of case of the dot light. I didn't put the other half in. I wasn't sure how we wanted to go.
I mean, in the beginning, I was just doing it by like the
twos, right?
Yeah, just to clear out the full case, but it's not. I mean, I wouldn't say it's slowed down, but I think because there's 2 releases this week, it's hard for warranting 2 of them in there. So.
Okay. And I was like, I don't know if I should put 2. Maybe I just put 1 for now. And
Yeah.
See.
I think maybe after this weekend we go back to having 2.
Okay. Cool.
But I mean, we'll see. We'll feel it out.
Yeah. I know, because I dropped like in the message too. I was like, oh, no one got back to me. I was just put 1 in.
I know. I was gonna respond back to because you were asking also for the 2 boxers.
Yeah, that too.
But were you like the 2 boxer of Delight?
Yeah.
Because we only have that by the letter.
Or I mean, I think I meant like both of the breaks. Is what I think that's what I meant. Sorry.
No, that's I meant to respond to it. I think I saw it like as I was driving, and then I got home and then I forgot.
No, I get it. But I just put it in there. I'm like,
I hate that. Like I've been getting signed out randomly too.
Yeah.
Just like in the middle of the stream, it'll just get signed out, and I'm like, oh, I don't have access to anything anymore.
And I was dropping like links. I was
and
like, my
all...
Blez sports cards. I was like, oh my god, how do I change?
Yeah.
But thank you.
No, I'm glad that it worked out.
Yeah. All right, I'll come by and see what clear cut looks like.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
Elisa, damn him. Star Wars, the sketches and everything is just, it's such a fun product to open, man. It's a good time. Looks like we have 2 spots coming off of anime. Marvel Animu. Let's see, Woodblock and Mega Moons. go down a little bit on the volume here. Goodness. One super and two reds. I would say saying good is an understatement there. That's incredible, dude. That's incredible. Isn't that what they say in the Mike Myers Cat in the Hat? That's incredible! Not only that, you're stupid. And you're ugly. Just like your mom. I kind of want to go back and rewatch that Cat in the Hat movie. I have a feeling there's a lot of jokes that just went over my head. I mean, I know there's the one where is it Thing 1 and Thing 2, the box says made in the Philippines? Or was it a machine? It's a trans-dimensional transportalator. Also, apparently, we've all been saying Seuss wrong. Said, hockey time! The puck will hit the ice. We have 2 more teams going off. Clear cut! New animated Cat in the Hat? Yeah, with Bill Hader as the voice actor. I don't know how I feel about it. I might be honestly a little too attached to the Mike Myers version. If you ever hear me say, "Oh yeah," that is in direct reference to the Cat in the Hat. I really did enjoy that movie as a young lad. So where the hockey folks at? We are getting pretty dang close. I actually don't even know where these cases would be. I should probably find that and put it on the table, huh? This one's marked clearly. I'm imagine it is just an error and it's supposed to be marked clear cut, so I'm gonna double check. Some traded players are on teams other than jersey. Back card should have the team logo. Like the back of the card should have the updated team logo. As long as it's on the back of the card, we are a big thumbs up. But if it's not on the back of the card, that is going to be a problem. Let's see, 766 of 3. Master Skywalker. Clear guys used to be 20 if I remember. Now it's cut to the 15. 15 boxes per inner. Did they up the cards per pack? An example is Vincent Deschanais. In an Edmonton jersey, but on the checklist and on the back he's in Vancouver. So he is currently in Vancouver. He got traded from Edmonton to Vancouver, correct? They still, so they kept the same amount of cards but lowered the amount. What the heck? What the hecking heck, man? As long as whoever they got traded to is on the back, and it's the most updated form of where the players are, then we are good to go. Oh, I see. It went from, what, 2 inners of 20 or 1 master case of 20 to now 2 inners of 15. So more per case, per se. I see. I am now understanding. It is making a sense to me. Also, folks, was the thumbnail updated? I wasn't really the biggest fan of us still having the very old thumbnail. Tried to fix it. It looks like it's updated. It doesn't say just release day anymore from a release from a long time ago. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Encarnacio. Encarnacio. Ho 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 ho. Do 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 do. Dude, I saw someone cosplaying Nacho Libre at a anime expo. I was trying to get to them to give them a high five. Just finished episode 2 of the season of Terminal List. Taylor Kitsch. So good. That's the one with Chris Pratt in it, right? Terminal List. It is the one with Chris Pratt in it. I didn't know Constance Wu was in it. Yeah, I was seeing ads for Dark Wolf. It says it's an origin story. So they made the Terminal List, and then Terminal List is supposed to take place before the Terminal List. We're down to 6, folks. New release. Nobody want to take a bite of the sharks. No one wants to be a shark themselves and bite it. Visit a shark reef here in Vegas, then go straight to San Jose. Does San Jose get sharks? That's a genuine question. Do they get sharks? Just watched Butterfly. I've been watching, rewatching Twin Peaks. I have a very, very deep, dark void now that I'm done with Andor. Because Hina and I watched all of Andor, and then right after finishing season 2 of Andor, watched Rogue One. My God. That's like a... It's gonna be a long time before I feel like something, fills my soul like that did. Those 2 seasons into the movie was just too good. And I don't know if Star Wars is ever gonna do something like that again. I really don't. Daniel De Kim. So he doesn't age. He's got that. He's probably using them Korean skincare methods. I didn't know he was the doctor in K-pop Demon Hunters. That's really funny. Yeah, he's like the doctor that's got his elixirs. All I know is him being cast as Ozai brought a big ass smile to my face, bruh. Fire Lord Ozai. Where the heck is the see, they're kind of, I'm curious what their goal or what they're gonna do with Avatar: The Last Airbender, the live action, because like that, the kid who plays Aang, he's not gonna be like a kiddo much longer if they take too long in between filming everything. I know that they're waiting to get approval, but at this point, I think Netflix should have just all-ended it and then just focused more on making sure all 4 seasons are being filmed within like a year, like every year. and then however long it takes for post-production to do it, then they release it as it's ready. But I don't think they should be waiting for the show in between seasons, because maybe they'll shoot it back to back. No, I think I heard that the kid for Aang is already taller than Katara, and that like doesn't happen throughout the entire show in the animated. But it's because it's only like a 4-year period or 3-year period. But then when you have a 10-year-old kid hitting puberty, like he's already taller. I mean, I've been liking everything they've been doing with the casting. But what's funny is even like watching the interviews and stuff, because 2 years I believe had passed from them filming, because they filmed it and then a year and a half of post-production and everything, and then it went live. Seeing interviews with the kid that played Aang, he was already much older. Like it was pretty jarring. And then now it's going to be from like a 9-year-old kid to he's probably going to be like 13 by the time they actually film the next one. It's like it's supposed to pick up right where the last season left off, and I don't know. I think it was overly ambitious while also not being ambitious enough. You know what I'm saying? Who am I to say? I loved it. I love Avatar. I'm excited for Avatar X Magic the Gathering. Dallas Stars are off to BC. That's how we say BC. BC. Oh man, just there we go. BC. Ken Fickle grabbing the 3x3s out of Whaleverine. We'll probably see that one tonight. I saw the jambalaya of Wolvie. Holy hell, man. Holy hell. Oh man. Oh Lord. Down to the last 5 teams again. The Sharks being the last one there. Might get ready pretty soon. I think as soon as we see the Sharks come off, we might. Oh no, I was gonna say start taking the packs out, but I'm over here remembering OP-Chi. Speaking of OP-Chi, I thought we had one added. Oh no, it was authentic. My bad. Pardon me. I thought I saw it. Oh no, there. Yeah, it was authentic. I shit on the store. Pardon me. Pardon me. I misspoke. I've misspoken. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. Another spot coming off. We're down to 5, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind. I am over here tripping. It was already at 5. There's Craig. How's it goes it? How's it goes it, Craig? Press it once. How do you switch between the what? Just chilling, you said? Hopefully it's a nice day of chilling. I'm very confused by this thing. Hot and windy outside, so staying inside. Inside's a good place to be whenever it's like that. My goodness. We're getting some kind of wild weather in Vegas as of late. All kinds of crazy rain and wind. I'm glad this is all happening now and not last week. So I got my car tinted last week, and I think it would have been catastrophic if it had been acting up like that. But glad to hear that you're chilling, hanging out inside. Me oh my, me oh my. How we doing on the Star Wars? Are we still at 27? We are. Still at 27 on Star Wars. These are all the remaining spots. Who's on there that I definitely think should not still be on there? Besides the obvious ones at the top right there. Jackie Lon's still there. Ezra Bridger. Kino Loy. Kira. We got some Dedra haters. Andor spot's still there. I was gonna get Andor the other day with I think it was Mrs. Hama or Emily that was in, and then as I was trying to check out with it, it got grabbed. Yeah, you're telling me, Shazzy. You're telling me. Hina helped me over the weekend with changing out my lap bulbs in my car to be a LED, and my goodness, feels like a whole new car. Out, we're all poggled out. They said no more poggle, no more poggle. Poggle the lesser, man. They have them in Clone Wars? You can unlock him as a playable character in Star Wars Skywalker Saga Lego game. Between the Yoda sketch and Anakin versus Obi-Wan, which one do you think looks better? I think it's a very subjective question. I want to say the Yoda sketch just because of the absolute insane amount of detail. In as much as I would say the Obi-Annie has an incredible amount and fair display of technique, I think that technique was applied similarly in the Yoda, but in the essence of the fine, detailed work. I mean, like I said, yeah, the little grime in the nails is kind of crazy. But I think the Obi-Annie has a wow factor of its own. I will truthfully say both owners of the cards should celebrate owning a sketch like that, because that is fantastic. Just like they say in the Big Bang song, wow, fantastic, baby. Yoda was black foil. Yeah, and then the Obi-Annie was gold foil, right? I'm remembering that right? That is coming to me correctly. We got the yay. Yay! Ah. Thanks, Jesse. 5 spots remaining. One of the 5 spots being the San Jose Sharks. Massive chase for the Sharks. Again, I hope everybody has been well in the past couple days. Well, they got a release going on in football. And baseball been on a little bit of a cold streak today too. Yeah. Is Maine not on yet? Oh, they are on. I will say, so far, it's been like a week straight of everything being okay for Maine's setup as of late. And that is just wonderful to see and hear, because it has been pretty brutally not working lately. Ow! That hurt. Yeah, we're gonna have a bit of. Oh, also, we have Cactus Jack on Friday. So I am of the understanding, towards the hesitancy of today. But maybe we'll see things speed up as folks find their way in here. Hey, thanks, Addicted. Very kind of you. Where is it? Come on, Streamlabs. There it is. Thanks, man. I'm gonna change that one to a GIF. I'm gonna not use the funeral as the reference. There we go. Now it's got a proper GIF. There it is. Pop, pop. Yeah. Yeet. Yeah. Yeet. Yeah. Greetings from Shazi to Addicted. He said I'm addicted to that fire. Fire. Ugh. Nothing like our little gift from Tops up there. I'm gonna trim down this box here. Ugh. Whoa, that's a very that's two things I never would have seen coming being together. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? That's a big I'm not sure, Addicted. I haven't even heard of that one. I am one of those melodramatic fools. Neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Am I paranoid? Or am I a hound? That's one of my favorite karaoke songs, for sure. Let me take a look at it. I'd not heard of this, Addicted. Battle of the Bands. And like a wow, you can get Billy Joe Armstrong autos in there, man. Oh, they're crazy looking, man. Is that a piece of Trey Cool's drum? It looks like it. Looks like it's... Oh, it says it's a hobby product. This doesn't look like a hobby, though. It looks like a retail box. I'll add it to the list. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it reminds me of the Stones release. Oh, it's megas only? I'm gonna say it's a big maybe then. The railing stands. Oh, I can finally mix this tea. Goodness, it was frozen solid in the fridge, and in it being frozen solid, it seemed like some of the tea and some of the ladder, even though it's technically all infused together, they had separated. Hopefully tonight or tomorrow is what it's looking like. What's this? I see an announcement. Oh lordy. I think this one just being the collaboration that it is, and also now that the collaboration was announced to be gone. Kairi Sane's in the checklist. Kairi Sane's in the checklist. Where's EO? There's Asuka. Trying to find EO's. Oh, there she is. 53. Does Kairi have autos? Kairi doesn't have autos. Bruh. Obviously, EO's got a man. Kairi's on a framed Phantoms, and that's it. Well, this will be a very, easy chase on my behalf. Might get into some breaks knowing that she's base only. Yeah, EO's gonna have quite the friggin' time though. EO's in everything. She's got an astronaut insert, trans tacticians. Very, very curious about this. Hope there aren't combo spots, but I get it. I mean, it's not that big of a checklist. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have 90 characters that I made in this one. You know what I mean? If this is 90 and there's still all the crazy combos. I'm not making the breaks, so I can't speak on behalf of what it'll be. But I imagine. There's going to be some inserts with no base. I'm very curious about it. Especially any of the days that I'm not here with y'all, I'm going to be trying to get Kyrie. I hardly ever get the chance to be in the breaks with y'all. Maxine Dupree. Ellie, I do not have the time nor the funds to do all of the to do all that. Still at 5 on my clear-cut hockey. Chilling at 27 on Star Wars. I think it's also worth mentioning, folks. Star Wars is what I know best. So I don't know pricing. I know Star Wars. Very big difference there. Massive difference there. Do not confuse the two. Yeah, I'm curious what the split was for that. Yo.
How you doing?
Doing all right yourself?
Good. Oh, good. You still do. Okay. Derek didn't know. You do still have Star Wars. Okay. You have Star Wars. Good.
Oh no, I think those were brought in today.
It's like 5 cases. It's good. 4 cases.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure what the current by the box is. Oh, thank you, Addicted. Dang.
You got one right here.
Yeah, I know.
No, you got a hobby.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, cool.
There's also one right there.
Oh, nice.
That got brought in.
Yeah.
That's the release for. Are they doing it on the same random drop? Addicted. No guaranteed auto per case. That's or per box is crazy. Addicted. So that's cheap these days. I mean, that's approaching. Pokemon's getting to that level. EQL, yeah, that's what I meant. Goodness me, no guarantee at that is kind of crazy. I'm curious what the rates are going to be like for the autos out of that one. Genuinely curious about that.
Okay, cool. Looks like you have 4 hobbies, 2 delights for Star Wars. We don't happen to have any other Star Wars product, do we? That isn't grown. Like, other
There's
stuff.
all this.
Oh, it's expensive though, isn't it?
Galaxy.
I think that's high.
Let me
Oh,
see.
look.
And how are the top teams sitting?
That's what I was saying. I can't believe the Sharks are here. No one wants to take
They
the
were
bye
the
with
first
the
teams that
Sharks.
sold in every other break we've done.
I would have taken their time on this one.
Have Star Wars. 4 hobby, 2 delights. 1 delight, 2 delight.
No, I knew that. I knew they had 2 delight.
They have 2 delight now. They got 4 hobby right here.
Okay, well.
No, those.
No,
ones-
they're good.
It's the other way around.
Yeah,
That's delay.
Oh, those are delight. Oh, sorry. You have 4 delight and 2 hobby.
That's why I told you.
Oh no, I still had some.
That's
That's
why
why I need to know if I
I
need
can
to
get one from Jimmy. I'll call him again.
Benedict said the clear-cut checklist
Attack.
is weird.
Cereal.
We move out weird.
Cereal. It's all the best teams.
We doing a cereal? Here, let's type it up. See what we're looking at for
Might
a
be
cereal.
expensive,
Not a cheap cereal. Let's see. Let's see what we're looking at, folks. Goodness me.
You're doing 2 boxes Metal Universe Avengers, right? 2
Yeah.
box breaks. You have 1 loose one. You guys.
Two,
You
4.
have 7.
I don't know if one got.
You have 7 boxes here.
Oh yeah, we do them by the 2.
So there's 1
So-
loose.
Yeah. We're not gonna be able. We don't do
Can I-
anything with the one loose.
Can I? Oh, I can. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. So here. I'm just gonna take 1. You have 6. 2, 4, 6.
Yeah. Mm.
You have your breaks. Good. Because I can. This is big for me.
Yeah. No.
'Cause
all
I do
good.
this with a bunch of other products and I have a mixer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trust me, I don't want more. This stuff's so expensive now.
No, it's. I mean,
Which
even
is-
the PNGs. The PNGs are performing so well too.
it's the last time you'll ever get it at a Marvel.
Yep.
I
was
telling everybody months ago, I'm like, guys, it's $300, $275. Get your hands on these boxes.
Yeah.
They're going to, no one listens. I'm like, guys, it's simple logic. They're
Yeah,
not going to make
no,
it anymore.
The
PMG's
contract's
the biggest
over.
cards.
If
Like,
there's no more contract, there's no more coming out.
And
Star
then-
Wars is down to 22? When did that happen? We were at 30.
craziest part is that I have no idea how they don't lose their value when you get 1 to 4 of these a box.
Well, I think the biggest thing is whoever was in charge of the math of that product did very, very, very well.
Yeah.
Like, it's just it's still a good open. It's not a.
This is incredible.
Yeah.
This is like opening every single box of Opticopy football, and there's a downtown in every box. But it keeps its value.
Yeah, like it's still
it's weird.
desired.
It's amazing. Yeah.
I was worried off of the e-packs that it was gonna get affected, but
Yeah.
it seems like the e-packs just got more people's eyeballs on it. We're down to 22
Right.
on the full
Hi,
case
Troy.
of hobby.
Hey, Troy. Hey, buddy. I always lose my voice on whatnot. That's all I do is scream the whole day.
70, 135. All right, folks, we're going to see we got the wheels for a serial filler on hockey. Let's get our serial filler music. The timer has started, folks. Let's see if we got the numbers. Let's see if we got the arms, feet, and legs. 10 spots left. Got a little bit of a 2-for deal in there. Not supposed to be doing 2-for deals on a release, but we do want to see it, see what it's all about, folks. It's taken out of the store. Let's see if we got the eyeballs in the room. Emails sending. You guys know how the emails are on the website. It takes a little bit. Give it a second. We should see some more eyeballs make their way into the room. Pinning the top comment right here. That's going to be for the cereal. Down to 22 left for the full case of Star Wars. Still dying to see a Saul Auto. Tell you guys all the time, Blue's a buyer on Ijung Jae Autos. Been following him in movies since I was a kid. Got you on that, Ellie. I got you on that. Minor again, folks, we're down to only 11 on the 2-boxer for Pick Your Color Chrome. Pokemon's still in there. Anime had a couple spots been taken out. We have a good time in store for the night. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to get this tea mixed up. I have to go throw it back in the fridge afterwards. Also, Benedict, I saw. Grats on the Werner Herzog. Massive grats on that, man. Three minutes down, folks. We'll give him another 2 minutes, Ellie. And if we don't see any movement on there, I'll get you the flyers. You know, I think some folks forget the microphone picks up everything. So stepping up like 2 feet from the door ain't gonna do anything. It's kind of comedic, if you ask me. What are we thinking, folks? What are we thinking? Not seeing any numbers. Told Ellie I'd give it 2 minutes. We're about 30 seconds away from just handing over the flyers. What number are we on right now on this one? 112.5. What the heck? Because they're numbered weird. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty, Ellie. I will say the spot's yours for the flyers. Spot is yours. We're gonna let that fade away, go back to this album's called Missing You. Much more low-key lo-fi that we have today. Again, we're gonna be sticking to this playlist up until we get the old playlist back. Sounds good, Ellie, thank you. Appreciate you with the pickup. And I wish you the best of luck. You know for a fact you got Dillman rooting for you. Dillman will be rooting for you. Mayhaps once we have just the Sharks, we'll have a some more bites, pun intended, on that one. Meantime, we got the Canadiens, is how Swiss Joy says it. Oilers with the Avalanche as the last remaining spots. Alrighty, it is back in the store. Alley Cat, I see it right there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead. I always forget, it's all lower caps. So you got all capitals on YouTube, and you have all lower caps on the back end of the site. And then I still somehow messed it up by doing capital E, capital K. Two ends of the spectrum, and I missed on both. LA taking it down to 4. Pushing us to be a little bit closer for the hockey. The email already got sent out. If anyone actually is in here off of the email, please let me know so I can get some confirmation here that the emails are good and running today. We've been having the occasional little bit of weirdness going on with the site as of late. So just wanting to make sure that everything is functioning properly. Little stitch that Mrs. Hama is loaning to the room for now. He keeps us safe. He says hi. See, did somebody grab Andor? Nobody grabbed Andor yet, man. I'm tempted. Like I said, I was gonna grab it the other day when I saw he was there at the end. Got taken out of my cart. Genuinely. Rey Skywalker. Still can't believe Bobby Soon had both Obi and Annie. One more case added. There should be one more. You guys know how it is. Whatever I think that we have is always ever changing from, we'll say, from things moving, is what I'll say. I still have not seen a break of the pick your character Delight, funny enough. I have not yet witnessed a Delight 5-boxer. What the hell? How many breaks of Delight did we do by the pick your letter? Bean Ren auto to 10. Yeah. I like that she kind of, like, it's not a full-blown inscription, but it kind of is. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, we did pick your letter 1, 2, and 3. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, now that adds up. That adds up. No, we actually did 3 of the letter ones. We got the noise. Noise. Bro, there's a very small part of me that just wants to rewatch Andor. There's a million things that are on my watch list. Well, I just want to rewatch it, man. I liked that a little too much. You said do it? No, there's too much other stuff I need to watch. There's too much other stuff. Finished Acolyte again. What'd you think of it the second viewing, the second time? Realize I'm a big fan of the Stranger, the old Khmer. Nah, he's got an aura to him, bro. He's got an aura to him. I was really wanting to see more of him. Someone said Didra's face looks like a stormtrooper element. That's awful. Funny enough, there was an interview where the actress was talking about how her and her whole family all have that frown. Like, they have the good old RBF. And she was saying she's pretty sure, or no, she got confirmation that she got the role because of her frown. And how easy it is and effortless it is for her to make that frown. Because just like, genetically, her family just, they have the facial structure to do that frown. You know, it's funny because in interviews, she's a very, she seems a very kind person. She's a very upbeat person, very positive person. But, man, she plays Dedra a little too well. Dedra Miro. Goodness, I don't think I'll ever witness a more, like, awkward, what the heck is this kind of relationship outside of that one witnessed with Dedra, though. Like, that, I know that was the point. Like, it was supposed to be like, you're watching two people who do know what's going on, but they want it, but they also don't know what the heck they're doing. So seeing that was kind of, I don't know, there's so many little things with Andor. It's just like, damn. That'll happen to Jar Jar today in canon at the end of it. All, he didn't deserve that. No, I mean, that's what they do. That's what Star Wars does. You get the, I don't want to say diehards, because diehards doesn't seem like the right phrase for these type of fans. You get the little piss babies riled up. That's what we'll say. And the piss babies go to their keyboards. They hate a character. And then what does Disney Star Wars do about it? They say, how about we just treat them like absolute trash? I'm telling you, Rose Tico got the Jar Jar Binks treatment. Andor isn't just one of the best Star Wars shows, one of the better shows out there, period. Oh, absolutely. No, I truthfully, Rose definitely got it. You can also take those 4 loose. Right there. Sure? Yeah, we can't do anything with it.
Oh,
yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. So, I'm just taking that. And then 1 box of metal.
Yeah, it's on the right there.
Yep. That's it.
Cousin sent me Darth Jar Jar conspiracy when I was younger.
This
they have
he just told me he's like, take these.
There's a Lego set with Darth Jar Jar.
Oh no, they can use it for breaks. Okay. They can use it for breaks.
Yeah, I told you.
If they
Anytime
can't, then I'll
I find
take
stuff, I just.
Yeah, isn't just one of the best Star Wars shows, one of the better shows out there, period. It's just, there is very little that I've experienced in forms of TV and shows where the satisfaction of watching season 1 and 2 of Andor and then going straight into watching Rogue One, like, oh my goodness. Rogue One already did a lot for A New Hope. Like, it just kind of elevated A New Hope, if that makes sense. Like, A New Hope didn't necessarily need these things to be fleshed out and all that, but because it got fleshed out, it just enhanced it all. And then getting the 2 seasons of Andor just... It doesn't only enhance Rogue One, it also enhances everything out of A New Hope. And it just kind of, like, gets this... It like, builds on top of what already is great. It's not just... adding a bunch of unnecessary sprinkles to a cake, you know what I'm saying? It's like adding a whole other layer. You're getting another layer on your cake. You're not just getting sprinkles on top of it. Also, there's an official Star Wars Lego set with Darth Jar Jar. It's also got Darth Vader in white armor because he's on the light side. Republic disgrace for helping Chancellor Republic game. Jar Jar Binks was exiled from his home, becoming a rebel outcast on Naboo who lived in isolation as a street performer. Yeah, I do remember reading about that. That is also another reason why I'm very vocal about being a Jar Jar enjoyer, because he deserved better. Rogue One is ranked quite high on people's lists of movies. Yeah, no, it's up there. I mean, get them banning Jar Jar from his side. Do what do you do? Push Palpatine emergency power, but damn, no, he got dunzoed. That's why all the Darth Jar Jar. And a lot of the theories, it kind of makes sense why he would get turned to that. Goodness, I still just can't get over it. Like, the ending of Andor Season 2 is literally the exact same day, like maybe 10 minutes before the movie Rogue One starts. And them slowly... It doesn't feel like watching Rogue One felt like Rogue One came out after the first 2 seasons. That's how good they did at developing the character to grow to where he is and how he becomes who he is at the start of Rogue One. And it's like, it just makes sense. And it's just wild how they're able to do that. I mean, the biggest thing is the writing. And I'm happy how much they're crediting how good Andor is to the writer. It's not often when they do press conferences and they're traveling and doing all of the talk shows and all that, it is not that common where the creative on board touring with them is the writer. It's not the director, it's the writer that's doing all the interviews, that's traveling with them. That's like, it's crazy, man. I really hope Andor gets all kinds of crazy awards as we get into the award season here, because like, I know people are going to be like, Star Wars winning an award, but I think it needs to be seen in this the grand scope of like, no, Andor is winning awards. What was wild to me is I found out Andor was supposed to be 5 seasons. Can you believe that? It was supposed to be 5 seasons. That is just, that's so absurd to me. And I guess it just kind of it was a discussion with the cast and crew, and I think it was Diego Luna. He was like, I'm not going to look like Andor in another 6-7 years. Especially, it took, I mean, they got greenlit for the I think it got announced in 2018 that they were going to be doing the Andor show. So from 2018 to 2025, we've gotten 2 seasons. Can you imagine if there was supposed to be another 3? But Diego, he was joking. He was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all that in another 3. But then they went back into the writing room and then were like, what if we did condense it from 5 seasons to 2? Like, can we fit the next 4 seasons into 1 season? And then they wrote it all out, and then they, like, all the creative team went, oh, this just works, and this just makes more sense for us to do. And we're not going to have a essence or feeling of things being drawn out. And they're like, there's the problem solving, we're just going to do that. And yeah, that, like, massive thumbs up on that, because I don't know if it would have the same impact if it was stretched out another couple seasons. Don't get me wrong, I wish we had more, but I would rather it be perfect and in this good short form. Like, I'm seeing some people joking, calling Andor 1 and 2, and then Rogue One is the true trilogy. It's the true modern age, the true Disney trilogy are those 3. You can ignore all the other stuff if you're looking for like what the true trilogy of Star Wars is for the modern stuff. No, it was a great move. And it's not one that, like, my biggest thing is when you go from a story that's supposed to be 5 seasons to 2, normally you get a bunch of issues with things feeling very rushed.
99 times out of 100, it will feel rushed. It will feel overly compacted and condensed. And I left Andor like, holy crap, the wedding was at the beginning of season 2. That felt like it was ages ago. Like, they did such a good job at, like, it was a 5-year period amongst both seasons, and they did such a good job at making that journey actually feel like it was 5 years. Like, I don't know, man. There's something about I hope the writer gets all kinds of awards. Like, he deserves it. He cooked, man. He cooked. He absolutely cooked. He was in the kitchen serving up that finest of eatery. Andor 1 and 2 and the Rogue One to A New Hope. Yeah, now I'm gonna watch A New Hope soon. 'Cause, 1, I'm due a rewatch on the original 3, and 2, I really want to follow up. Like, while everything from Andor and Rogue One is still so fresh in my head, I do want to watch A New Hope. But then I know how I am. I'm gonna watch A New Hope, and I'm gonna need to watch the next 2 after that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Bad Batch, Andor, Rogue, probably one of my favorites of the whole thing. I still need to watch Bad Batch. I've heard good things about Bad Batch. It's also very interesting to see kind of the evolution of the art style, like that very distinctive Clone Wars art style. Has some slow episodes, but overall story and the way it ended was fantastic. I remember I was like rewatching a lot of the Clone Wars, like maybe like 4 or 5 years ago. I was trying to watch it in order because on the actual Star Wars website they have the like official canon in order watch list. So I was watching it in that order, and actually that was very enjoyable because the episodes were actually just taking place right after each other. It wasn't the usual hopping all over the place that you get from Clone Wars, which I mean, I understand why they did it for the sake of for the kids, but actually witnessing that story, I mean, I got like 1 or 2 seasons in, and then something else happened, and I just never went back to it. But I've been meaning to go back to it because I didn't ingest enough of Clone Wars with the right, what do I want to say? Not intelligence, but I mean, I was a kid that was just kind of watching it because I liked Star Wars. And it's very different, like, going into it. And, I mean, the story you get out of Clone Wars, man. It's another instance where it's like the writers just cooked. They said, yeah, we know what this is for, but we're gonna add a little bit of depth to it. Meanwhile, Andor said, we're gonna show you how terrifying the Empire was to people that weren't Jedis and overly Force-sensitive pilots and strong individuals. Let's show what it's like to be just one puny person on a planet. Oh God, the stormtroopers are actually scary. Have I seen this? Star Wars Unfolded. I have not. Jar Jar Zone. Not the Jar Jar Zone.
Oh man, this is a very wild snake. God, the Clone Wars is such a big chunk. Man, not a single acolyte needing the Jar Jar zone. What's the little star supposed to be? Plot twist marker star indicates major twist in the story, as small star is a secondary one. So 2 Clone Wars, and then the Clone Wars. Tales of Empire, the Clone Wars, Episode 3. Episode 3 did... I like to see that it's past the Jar Jar zone. More Clone Wars, more Tales of the Jedi. Tales of the Empire. Bad Batch. I don't know Bad Batch was that many episodes. Yeah, I had no clue that Bad Batch was that many episodes. Glad to see Obi-Wan Kenobi was good reviews. There's Solo, we got Andor. We already know season 2 of Andor is also going to be all past the Jar Jar zone. Wow, Rebels was much more positively reviewed than I expected. I mean, I didn't take in as much Rebels as I did Clone Wars when it came to just like research and investment. Rebels is one because I did a little bit when it came to learning about Ezra and Ahsoka and just everyone involved in Rebels and Sabine and all that, which I was really glad because like 2 years later after I did that whole deep dive is when they announced the live action Ahsoka, and I was like, oh, sweet. All these characters that I was investing some time into are seeing the live action screen. So it was actually really cool to like see them in Ahsoka, knowing who they were. I was happy that I did do a little bit of a deep dive on that. Rebels is 4 seasons. There's Rogue One. Mandalorian. Well, Book of Boba Fett has a lot higher reviews than I was expecting. Book of Boba Fett wasn't bad. It was just very It was I can't even call it a slow burner because it didn't heat up. It was just slow. Like I said, not necessarily a bad thing, but it was just slow. I enjoyed it. Watched all of it. Mando, season 3. Ahsoka I liked a lot. Skeleton Crew's next on my watch list. I didn't know Skeleton Crew's takes place then. Star Wars Resistance. Wait, what the hell is Star Wars Resistance? Oh, this one. The one with the very, very different art style. This is the new one that's got BB-8 in it. I don't know why BB-8's in it, but no, I do remember seeing this one. So a Resistance, and then had to watch a bit of Rebels to refresh. Know exactly what I mean on Boba. Nobody watched Resistance. Yeah, I don't see any of the other things. Like we'll say, for example, like Rebels or I mean even Clone Wars. Like I know for a fact what'll happen is like people will they'll hit like bits and pieces of like the story where it's like, oh shoot, that's actually a really big deal, and then they'll go look into it. Like for example, Darth Maul not being dead, right? So that gives a good reason to go get into Rebels or Clone Wars. But I feel like with Resistance, I don't think it has any of those moments, is what I'm gathering. Also, I don't mean this in a negative way, but it literally just looks like they hired the team that made Ruby, the Rooster Teeth crew. It just looks like the Ruby art style. And I feel like the Ruby art style worked for Ruby. I don't feel like it works for anything else. And in the case of the Resistance art style, it just kind of looks ugly. Just kind of looks ugly. There's a lot of personality to the Clone Wars art style, which was transferred into both Rebels and Bad Batch. Like, there's personality in that. But the Rebels one, man, it just kind of looks kind of ugly. It got that fugly kind of look to it. You know what I'm saying? You catch what I'm throwing? Oh shoot! What did I order from the electronic bay again? It was something for my car. Oh, that's right. It was it goes on the door panels. What else did I get? I bought 2 things. Oh no, that was it. I also replaced my key recently. Oh boy. Caniacs trying to bump up the chat, see if we can get some breaks going, folks. I agree with him. I do agree. I know we got some other releases, other things going on, but folks, I'd like to see some of the cards. We're seeing more movement on the 2-box. Pick your color for Topps Chrome Marvel. Buy the 2-boxer. 22 left on Chrome Hobby for Star Wars. 51 on the light, and then of course the clear cut, man. We got the clear cut at 4 left. I'm gonna run to the bathroom because I got to pay. Chugged that coffee earlier, so gonna run to the loo. We'll get back. Let's see what we will be pushing for. Alrighty. Coda is waiting for the Friday. Another 2 spots coming off of Star Wars. Love to see it. Love to see it. Mando and Palpatine. Biggest spot is off. Hana Fuda base going to Super Fam. Slow but steady movement, folks. Slow but steady movement. Slow it but steadieth. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. I like how with the what up Dakota. What up? He said, how does it goes it? Got the reply of a what's up? What's up? What's up? Just got the confirmation. Tomorrow during the day is when the WWE Cactus Jack products will drop. Y'all heard it here first. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Coda. Hopefully WWE will make up for it. You know who you're going to be trying to grab? Or maybe you don't want to say it. Sometimes folks don't want to say who they're trying to get because then it might get nabbed up. People call them the snipers. Yeah, that is fair. Ah, he said that he's got the spots on the whetstone right now as we speak. What is funny? Jerry Hahn wrote another book that got picked up and turned into a TV show by Amazon. Amazon's just been looking around, man. Did I say Jenny Hahn? I just realized I might have read that wrong. The main girl isn't Korean again, but is also Korean in the books. Are they doing the same thing where it's just the whole story is about being a Korean American? And what better way to portray that than not hiring a Korean actress? Right, when you think Amazon would... Well, I can't even say learn from Netflix, because nobody saw an issue with it. I don't know. It still irks me. The actress is Chinese Swedish. Well, if the character is supposed to be half Korean, half white, at least they went for a hafu with this casting. You know what? That's a question I got for the room right now. Genuine question here. So there's a very popular story / movie that was posted on Netflix not too long ago. It's called To All the Boys I Loved Before. The author is Korean American, and the whole story was supposed to follow a half Korean, half white girl like growing up in the States. And the whole thing was supposed to be very much like, this is what it's like to be a Korean American. To be fair, the original character that Han wrote was white. And To All the Boys I Loved Before. The movie, like, I remember, like, shoves being Korean down your throat, dude. And then half of you guys in the chat are going, Blue, you do that. There's a difference in, like, I'm just doing it because I'm talking about things that I do in the daily, right? Versus, like, in that movie, they're like, here's a Korean face mask. Here's a Korean little yogurt. Mind you, those yogurts aren't even explicitly Korean. They're just Asian yogurt. Like, it's just an Asian thing. Here's this Korean this Korean that. And then not a single cast member in that family is Korean. Mind you, the actress who's supposed to be the main character is full Vietnamese. And I just felt like it's going in a weird, I don't know, it's just weird to me, man. I don't get it. That just to me, like, and then there's like the story of, oh, well, then the casting directors didn't find a Korean actress for it. I'm just like, so there's just no fits? Couldn't find one, huh? When she finished publishing, she made her Korean American. So the original story wasn't, and then she turned it on its head at the last second. Loved XO Kitty, though, regardless of the casting stories by Han. Regardless of the casting, comma. The stories by Han fill my little heart with joy, she says. The mom's... Wait, so the mom is Korean, and then the character wasn't supposed to be half Korean? Was the character adopted originally? I have a feeling they're not finding the right actors. I just feel like they're not looking. So these spots are like always the ones that sit in Star Wars. Are they in fact? Let me see. Funny enough, Coda, a lot of these characters are not what I have. I've got like I have a list of my own things of like characters that sit. And I can confirm the only one I am seeing, or the only ones I'm seeing are Cassian, which that still boggles my mind. Absolutely boggles my mind. Bix. Lando of Riz, Ezra, oh, you're not wrong. The further down in the list I go, my little list here is mostly accurate. Yeah. No, it is mostly accurate. I mean, I will also say we are... Oh, wait, I don't know what you would do either. Spots low-key aren't price bad. I mean, I tried to do what I thought was the most fair for the characters and the spots. I will say, we're past release week. So if you see a spot up here that you're looking for, I might have a little bit of wiggle room. Not a lot, but the ever so slightest bit of wiggle room to help us push this one along. Like here, I'm gonna start putting the... I'll do it through the store. Let y'all grab whatever these spots at something nice. Dang, Gunter's still there? Gunter is still there. That's Jaleel White. Urkel. Holy crap, Moff Gideon's still there? How you doing, BC? Alrighty. All these spots for the store. I shaved off a little bit of all of them. Hopefully we'll see some more spots get picked off of that.
It's always them others. Almost. Oh me of oh my. Still down to the last 4 spots here on the screen, folks. Biggest thing is we're getting more eyeballs in the room right now. Maybe we could try something. Maybe we could try something. I mean, it's down to a $55 cereal. Maybe we could try that for hockey. Never mind, in the book she's white, so it was Netflix that decided that they were going to make her character... That means they could have made her character Vietnamese. Oh, you're talking about the Amazon story. Okay, I thought you were talking about To All the Boys. I was about to get really, really flustered there. Alrighty, we're trying again. Let's go ahead and pin that, folks. Oops, I just deleted it. It's getting pinned. For the remaining spots here, we'll go over here. Also, you know, look. The flashlight, it's so small. I can't believe how small it is, but it's such a powerful little guy. Oh Lord. Stitch got caught in the act. We know you're impersonating Peter Parker, Stitch. Can I do the cop hold with this flashlight? You know what I mean? Where you hold the flashlight like this? What are we thinking, folks? Just dropped it. Just dropped it. We are looking for numbers. We haven't seen Athletic in this room in, I think, like a month and a half, super fam. Also, how you doing? seen him in person recently, then in chat. That adds up. That does add up. Again, folks, we're running a serial filler for Upper Deck Clear Cut. We got the case in the room right now. This is the newest of the Hauke that has dropped. Release day today. It's going to be in there for 55 a spot. Nice little two-for deal for y'all, too. Not supposed to do two furs when we got release week, but trying to get this one off its feet.
She said, this show is whack. It's already out? Oh. The summer I turned pretty. I have seen ads for this. She said, I can't take it. She said, I must look away. We're seeing spots come out of number 4, but still trying to push on number 1. Folks, we cannot see number 4 until we see number 1. Down to 13 in Star Wars. Bunch more spots coming off. I think that little adjustment that I had done. See new numbers next to these guys. It's all done through the store, but I gave a little room, little wiggle room in all these so we could see another hobby case. How that hiccup hurt. Hina, did you see the flashlight? It is quite small. It's actually a lot smaller than I thought, so that's pretty cool. Flipper for scale. If only that made it pink. Amazon stopped selling the white and blue one like the day after I picked this one up. I'm glad I did. I was saying earlier I wish we had this for when we were working on the car a couple days ago. Would have came clutch. I don't know why I know this song. At an incredible speed. It's just like when Neil Patrick Harris did the On God. Marvel Anime down to 8 spots left. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Another spot coming off of Marvel Anime. Let's see what it was. I'm glad it is healing. Had me worried about that. Kaiju Battle Nanado. Oh, they already arrived? That was quick. More spots off of Star Wars. Beaks. Beaks. Rennick. Galen Urso. And Unkar Plut. Getting very, very close. I believe Star Wars is actually the closest to going now at this point. It's a race. It's a race. We're gonna see Clear Cut first, or we're gonna see some Star Wars. Why is Hockey Pop a spot favorite? I'm sorry, Tim. I'm not understanding what you said. I'm not understanding. All right, waiting for the let's see. Why does Pop like hockey as its only sport? It's more so, Tim, that the hockey has nowhere else to go, so it finds itself here. I don't mean that in a negative way. I understand the connotation of the way I put that is a negative one, but that is just the truth of the matter. They don't have anywhere else to throw it, so they throw it to us. It's the same with any other sport. That is the case. Someone's gonna say, well, what about WWE? WWE is entertainment, folks. WWE is entertainment. I would not consider WWE to be a sport. The wrestlers are athletes. They are extremely athletic and talented, but I would consider WWE to be in the general scope of entertainment. Yeah, I will let you guys know. I'm seeing stacks of tennis lining up, so I think next week there's going to be some form of a tennis release. And then, I don't mean this in a form of me complaining, but I was kind of surprised we didn't see the alt sports make their way to Blez Light. I thought Blez Light for sure was going to be the home of like soccer, tennis, golf, hockey. Like, I thought all of those were going to find their way on Light. With the good old soccer, the good old foosball. Folks, again, 9 spots. These are all discounted in the store right now. Lowered the price on all of them just to get this break going on Star Wars. Well, also to be fair, I think the Blez Asia channel has a better audience and group for the good old football. Get it out. Get home safe. Take care. Fam, hit me with the totes, my goats. It's the time zone, so early people are watching live. I mean, the same could be said about Blez Light, you know what I mean? But I do think the audience is the biggest thing, because like think about it, they never did the second pick your character of Marvel Chrome Hobby, and then that was at a crazy like, when I saw those prices my eyeballs nearly fell out of my head kind of price, you know what I'm saying? And it just never got it. It never went. So it's just an audience thing. We're gonna have to cereal number 1 already. Caniacs, I've tried a cereal 3 times tonight. With the email and everything. I wish I could report even one number being dropped, but it was not even a single number. Would not have bet money that the Sharks was going to be the last spot. Oh, shoot, I spoke too soon. 2 spots came off with clear cut. Let's see what they are. Oh, there we go. We have a hero. It is Joel. It is Joel. Hina dropped a 1. Down to the last 2, folks. Down to the last 2. Joel is our hero. Let's start writing down this sticky note. Upper deck clear cut. Full inner case, pick your team 1. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There's BW. BW, tomorrow's when they're posting WWE. Did you hear? You heard? Alright, folks, what do we gotta do to get these last 2 spots off? Said I'll believe it when I see it. Well, I've got additional news, BW. It's gonna be the first WWE release with Blue. I'll be present there for the release. Show me the body. You gotta pay extra for that, bud. Alright, folks, we got any takers on the last 2 before we do a filaire attempt once again? see. We're gonna cut that chill mix and play some bossa nova. Do we have numbers for these last two teams? Got a little bit of a filler twofer price right there, man. Everybody with the greetings to each others. Right after this, we got Star Wars right there with only 9 spots left. Looking for numbers, folks. Looking for numbers. Little $13 jab at the Oilers and the Avalanche. Seeing what we can do. How we feeling? What we thinking? How we feeling? What we thinking? Edram for 2. Edram for 2. Caniacs for 2. Down to 6 left, folks. 6 are remaining. This will be the first break of Clear Cut. Gonna be a full inner. That's 15 boxes for the first half. Six left, folks. Avalanche and the Oilers. Oilers. Adram said, give me a 2 more. Pushing us down to 4 left. Slow but steady, folks. Slow but steady. I did. Absolute insanity. Oh, you're telling, you're asking Edram. Edram said sending. We got only 4 left, folks. Four left, 4 left, 4 left. San Francisco Riviera? Why does that sound so familiar? He's a fighter. That's why his name sounds familiar. Oh wait, there's also the soccer player. Talking about the soccer player or the MMA fighter? Oh, you're talking about the sketch artist. There are 3 Francisco Rivieras that are gonna appear, huh? That's funny. He used to stream breaks. Was that a long time ago? Very talented work, man. Incredibly talented work. Edram, you are good to go. I see it. Thank you. I suppose all the others that have sent you are good to send too. Edram got it started. And by all the others, I mean you, KNX. You can wait until we get the final 4. You can send now. You just gotta let me know. Sketch Sandy Who Fox for a friend. Who? American baseball pitcher. Abraham said met up with them in San Diego. Joe with kicking open the door, throwing a bottle at Ellie's head. What are we thinking, folks? We got 4 left. Edram's already sent. It has got to go. We're at 9 left on the next Star Wars hobby. I believe that'll be the one that goes right after this one. But first, I want to see some of this new clear cut from Upper Deck. Caniacs is also sent. We're good to go for those too. We're down to the last 4 spots. I concur, Slew. I concur. Gotta go do some work, says Caniacs. It's gotta go. Thank you, Caniacs. We're sticking true and through for it on this serial. 4 spots left. Serial on these last 2 teams. We're not moving or doing anything till we do it. What up? You take care. Wishing Ellie the best of luck on that one. Looking for that Michkov. You're looking for the Michkov. Dear Lord, it's staying alive though. Music's over, we're still chilling here. We gotta wait till it goes. We gotta wait till it goes. You are here until it goes. Come on. We're chilling, folks. We're chilling. Looking for our last 4. We're looking for a last 4. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. Thank you, Troy. We got 2 left. Almost there. You're good to send, Troy. You are just good to send. Slew Gullingham, the king of autographs. Let's see, Troy W. 77. And Mr. Roofer with the kill. Thank you. We done it, y'all. Hope you're well, Mr. Roofer. How's everything? How's the kiddo doing? Troy, I see it. Thank you very much for sending. Doing well. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words there, Mr. Roofer. So it'll take less than 5 minutes. We're going to stretch it out a little bit. Enjoy it on release week. Release day. We gotta bask in the glory of it a bit, you know what I'm saying? Let it sink in just ever so slightly. It's a bask in the Michkov. Mr. Roofer, I see you right there. Thank you. Alright, let's determine everybody's numbers. Good luck, friends. There's everybody's names. How many times on the die? Whap! We got 11 times going that distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then there's 11. We got 11 pips, 11 rolls, and that will be our order. Go ahead. Let it chill on here for a second so you guys can see your numbers, get familiar. I'm going to send you guys to a table, get this one printed. I'm not sending an email anymore because I already sent it twice. And honestly, folks, if you came in with the email, saw the filler, left, and said, I'll come back later, snooze you lose. Snooze you lose. You can watch it in the recap. That's what I got to say about that. That's what I got to say about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's add 5 bits of space to help with the sorters here. Drizzy, how you doing? How you doing? Alright, hopefully y'all see your numbers. I'm gonna scroll back up here. Not that it's too much far off. You just gotta remember Mr. Roofer at 7, Troy at 8 and 9, and KNX at 10. I'm not gonna remember that. My memory is shot. That full case is getting really close. Nice pickup on Poe. Wish you the best of luck on that one, man. 2025. 2024, 2025. Wow, I can't talk right now. Over that clear cut. We got hockey. Newest hockey on release day, folks, right here in front of us. This is clear cut by the full inner case. You're going to pick your team format. We're going to do, let's see, we got to find which one of these 2 boxes calls to us, because it's a full inner. One of these 2 will be more of a calling. The one on the left. Yeah, the one on the left giving me a funny look. We're gonna go for it. Good luck, folks. I should have cut it upside down. Because we always have the silly tape when it's these Upper Deck products. They like to put the tape on it. Let's go ahead and de-tapify these. It's like that chrome intense tape, you know what I'm saying? The one that says I don't mess around. The one that says good luck opening this without some kind of cutting device. You're telling me, Swish. You're telling me. He is not. At least, I always take I use his laptop as the indicator. You know what I'm saying? Laptop's open, he's present. Laptop's closed or the laptop's not there, don't know where he's at. Actually, let's not throw the cardboard box in there. Some of the cards are coming out in big teams. We're looking for it. We're looking for it. I'm gonna drink some water real quick because I could definitely use it. Oh, wait, I got some tea right here. Stay hydrated, folks. Yeah, Joel, you are very much so looking for Celebrini. Oh. There's not even a real way to sweat this. Here we go. For the Blackhawks, we got Frank Nazar. Frank Nazar. Love that they're on card. Love the sticker. Yeah, I thought there was going to be a little bit of a sweat element to it. We just got to do it like this. Yeah, look how it's just right there. Whoa.
Wow.
Look at that. How clear it's on the acetate card right there.
Oh, that's sick. That's cool.
That is a beautiful card. What the heck?
Wow.
I understand it's called clear cut, but it's like this is super clear. For the Bruins, Rick Middleton.
That's
The Boston
crazy.
Bruins going to BC.
Hey, Swisher.
We're using the box as a sweater.
I like it.
Now we got Josh Doan for the Coyotes. Edram. Although I gotta remember to check the back since you guys are saying some of the players got traded. I love the good old Utah Hockey Club. A lot of creative motifs there. When are we gonna actually see their Yetis? Right? There's a new one. This one feels a little heavy. This one feels a little heavy. For the Wilds. Oh, nice. Boldy. Matt Boldy. Oh, thank you. For the Wild. Oh, is that a double check all the back? Who's got Minnesota? King. Oh, Boldy. There we go. Oh, we did get a nice rookie right here. Joshua Roy for the Canadians. For the Canadians. Who picked up the Canadians right there at the end. Why am I going cross-eyed? Oh, man. I might need to get my... there we go, Montreal. Joel. For Joel on the rookie. Joshua Roy. Numbered to 65 for the Canucks. For the Canucks, that is Matthias Ohlund. What a powerful name, Matthias. Matthias. Making sure on the back it's for the Canucks. I just saw who had the Canucks. My goodness. Vancouver. There it is. Pete Izzo. So curious why I think that Odin box aka sweating it's a desired. I mean, I don't think I overdo it, Ash. I don't know, I overdid it. I apologize if I'm overdoing it. I feel like I'm one of the ones that does it the least here. There we got a, for the Dallas Stars, Roop Hintz on the Power Skaters. Roop Hintz, Dallas Stars, BC. A BC. For the Islanders, look at that 101 right there. Did I miss a 101 on the other ones? I definitely did not see that on the other one. No, that other one was not a 101. Look at that with the rookie Kyle McLean. New York Islanders. That was one of the spots sitting there all the way at the end. Eric Che. Said I'm better than most. Oh, thank you. So it's just a general. I mean, a lot of, for me, it's the ones I see clips online of. Like when Topps does their reposting of other people, I'm like, holy crap. We already see who the person is and you're still sweating it. That's the one that gets me. I'm fine with like some of the sweats, but when you already see who it is and they're still sweating it, it's like, bruh. Well, that's a beautiful looking card. What the heck? That is a really cool design on that one. Oh, it's a die cut. Clear Cut Pride. 37/99, representing Canada for the Bruins. For the Bruins, BC. I don't know, 101. It wasn't 101 all to see it until the end. You said a new Maple Leaf? So this is Bruins on the back. I thought you said if it's updated, it's different. Or are you telling me to pull one? Here we go. For the Floridians. The Floridian Cats, as I like to call them. Anton Lundell for the Panthers, numbered to 25. We got 3. Who's got Florida? Rebecca. Rebecca with the celebratory "Let's Go." Congrats on that one. I do love the like. I know they're called clear cut, like I said, but I just I'm not used to acetates having such cool designs on them. It's beautiful. Whoa! Our first Dazzlers of Kevin Stevens for the Penguins. Yep, he looks like he's still a Penguin. I love the tinted acetate on this one. Also, you can see they have the foil pattern on it. I don't think I've ever seen like the normal foil patterns we see on cards on acetate like this. So that is very, very, very cool. Kevin Stevens for the Penguins. That's going out to Bowser. That's a sick one. For the Flames, on the rookie auto, that is Jan Kuznetsov. Kuznetsov for the Flames. Still a Flame. Oh, we got Calgary. Our Scales. Nice rookie auto hit. Final 3. There we have John Carlson. John Carlson. I know it's the Capitals. Is he still a Capital? He is still a Capital. I like the stars and everything. And again, the on-card autos. Just always such a good thing to see. Capitals. Who's got Washington? Edram. There for the Tampa Bay Lightning, or rookie, was that Rookie Vintage is the name of the it says Upper Deck Vintage, so yeah, on the Vintage auto. Gage Concalves, wow. The dyslexia moved the A and the L there, that was nuts. Tampa Bay Lightning. Is he still with the Lightning? Indeed, he is. Tampa Bay, Troy. Troy. And the last one here. Good luck, folks, with this last box magic, last card magic. Here we go. Now we got Shane Pinto for the Senators. I want to get the deal or no deal sound effect when they open up the suitcase. You know what I'm saying? For every time we open one of these. Shane Pinto. Base auto. I do, man. That means they had to go through and remove the background specifically around some of the elements while not others. And I know it's not the hardest thing on planet Earth to do. Just mask them out and lower the opacity, but that's still impressive. That's still impressive. All right, folks, let's go ahead and hit that recap. For the clear cut, we got Shane Pinto for the Senators. Tampa Bay Lightning, Gage Concalves. For the Tampa Bay Lightning. For the Capitals, John Carlson. For the Flames, Jan Kunetsov. This is for the Blackhawks, Frank Nazar. Rick Middleton for the Bruins. Josh Doan, Utah Hockey Club. We all like saying Utah Hockey Club. That's a fun one to say. Joshua Roy. Looks like he tried signing it 101 on there. We got Matt Boldy. Rope Hintz for the Stars. One of my favorite designs we've seen so far. It is a die cut. Very, very cool. Brad Marchand for the Bruins, number 299. Love the blue hue and the pinwheels on this one. Kevin Stevens, that's for the Penguins. Number 25, Anton Lundell for the Panthers. Numbered to 65, Matthias Ohlund. That's for the Canucks. And for the Islanders on the 1/1, Kyle McLean on the rookie 101 vintage. Thank you guys all so much for the break. That was 2024, 2025 of that clear cut full inner case. Pick your team number 1. Man, I didn't see any numbers or any names I really knew. At least saying the other side just something big in it. No, I'm sorry, folks. I thought I mean, the fact that I didn't even recognize a single one of these names was goodness. I'm very, very sorry on behalf of the break there on that one. Let's see. Are there any... I'm gonna beat the sorts on the 101 because it's a 101. Are there any other names that we think should get it? You guys are convincing me that that is not the case. They're trying to create the chase. Islanders. Clear cut, full inner case, pick your team.
Alright, folks, how are we looking on that Star Wars? It was looking real close last time I saw it. I was looking real close last time I saw it. Said still 8 to go? What the helly? How are we still at 8? Who came off? It was Drake grabbing Poe Dameron. Wow, not a single spot off of it during that break, folks. What do we gotta do? Some kind of filler here? Some kind of filler? Is there any spots that you guys want? We're off for release week. I have the itty bittiest bit of room. I've already lowered everything that's remaining here to see if we can get these spots taken off in the store, but if you let me know, I'll see what I can do. Help me help you. Help me help you. Here, we'll send the damn email, put the box on the table. Email's been sent. We're getting close, we're getting close. Full case number 7. Full case number 7, folks. 8 spots left in this one. Just sent out that email, hoping to see some eyeballs make their way into the room for these final spots. Help me help y'all. Let's see, the 2-box are down to 7. We might see that one coming up here tonight, folks. On the 2-box, pick your color for Marvel Chrome. Closest one we have by far is the D-Light. Marvel Anime down to 8 spots left. 3, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
I got Joe Slow asking if Ellie is in the Star Wars. I think Ellie is, if I remember correctly, Joe. Not to overstep what may be said. Let me see. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. Ellie is not in Star Wars. Ellie is not in this Star Wars. Who's got Saul? JT Hansen? JT. You already know what's up. You know what I've been saying, what I be yelling. Speaking of which, I've been meaning to check this, if any of them posted. Gonna try and send for Hera. If you want to take Hera from the store, you'll get points, ML Happy One. Instead of doing it direct. Just trying to help you capitalize on the points. The same discounts in the store. Didn't see the store, my bad. No, all good, man. All good, all good, all good. What have I done? What have I done? A little bit of progress coming in, folks. How we doing? Still at 8, still at 8. Got ML Happy One grabbing his spot. I already discounted a lot of these spots through the store, folks. Trying to help y'all get your points while also getting the discounts I would be offering on these characters. You let me know. Let me help you. Let me help you. Gotta upload that break. I'll get that uploaded. 7 left. Slowly but surely. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Again, anyone that's chilling in chat, you see a spot that you're potentially interested in, please let me know. Jin Urso is off. Edram. Like I said, Hina and I just rewatched Rogue One right after finishing Andor Season 1 and 2. It's a great friggin' time, man. Couldn't recommend it enough. Hera is off to ML Happy One. Mary Elizabeth Winstead, potential with that one. Any fans of Ramona Flowers in chat? I can't find my Ramona Flowers shirt. And that's kind of really stressing me the heck out. I had a really cool Ramona Flowers shirt, and I don't know where it went. It's actually quite concerning. Here with the dry rate it. Joel said how much for the kill? It's in there for 247. That's already discounted off of, I think, 265 or something like that. I'll do 235 off of it. Like I said, it's already discounted. About to start Andor BC. You are gonna have it's peak, man. I'm not even talking just Star Wars. It is like some of the best television I've seen in a minute, man. It's so good. Joel hit us with the done. Let me make sure those 6 spots are still there. I do see it. Let me take it from the store, do a refresh, make sure it's still there. Like, watch Andor Season 1, go straight into Season 2, and then go straight into Rogue One. And it'll be one of the best feelings you'll have, man. It's so good. It's just so good. I will not shut up about how good Andor is. I hope it wins all kinds of awards. It's just too damn good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All spots are yours, Joel. Wish you the best luck on this one, man. We got a killer amongst us, folks. It'll definitely win some awards. It better, dude. If it has to win one award, give it to the writing. Give it to the writing, because the writing is still just... It's a perfect showcasing of what good writing for a story can do. In a case of Andor, it makes something that is absolutely amazing. My God. Let's see. Any specials? What do you mean, X-Men? Let's see. Got that. I'm gonna get that shared sheet for y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. See, 8 should be hitting the store any moment now. Any spots left? Oh no, we're full on this one. The number 8's going up here though. Sending that request. Folks, 8 is the last of Topps Chrome Hobby for Star Wars that we have in-house. I do not know if we're getting more Hobby. I do not know if we're getting any more hobbies, so I would grab your characters that you want a last chance on out of Hobby for now. I don't know if we're getting... I don't know if 9 or 10 are happening or not. I have not gotten confirmation, and I do not see any more in the building, so... Take what I'm saying lightly. I've gone ahead and created that shared sheet. Let me go ahead and get this printed, and we will be good to go on the break. Again, that pinned comment at the top is going to be a shared spreadsheet showcasing all your spots, both in the order of the characters and the order of your guys' breaker names. Make it easier to see what spots you might have if you have multiple. Here we go. 2025 Top Star Wars Chrome Hobby. Full case number 7. You guys know how much I love doing Star Wars with y'all. I absolutely love and adore it. Funny enough, Joel, I have not seen any of the pick your character breaks for Star Wars. I made the break for it last time I was here with y'all on Sunday, and we didn't see any on Sunday, so hopefully we'll be able to get one off today. That'll be my first time witnessing a Delight half caser. But as it stands now, I have not witnessed one.
Oh, nice.
I'm excited.
It's
I'm
happy
excited.
time. So I found the artist that did that sketch, and he actually reposted
Oh wow!
it.
We posted the behind the scenes there. That's
Yeah, it's super cool.
Cool. Did you post a clip of you pulling it?
He did.
Oh, that's cool.
I know. I was like, oh, that's so cool.
I always love interacting with the artists. Did I tell you about the
Right?
one time we couldn't identify a Marvel character? So then I messaged the person, and their response was, I don't know.
No way.
It was like, I tried to look for a character that nobody knew, and unfortunately I forgot who it was.
Oh my gosh.
And I think like 2 hours later we figured out who it was, but that was a funny time.
Oh, that is
It
funny.
was like a Thor villain that no one really knew about.
Hi, Shazan. Addicted.
Yeah, Hina was present during that.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to find, yeah, it was a...
Dang. It was like me and that one character.
Oh,
Super
yeah.
sharp, man.
Yeah.
He's so
Yeah,
sharp.
I'm almost curious if there's like utilization of like reverse image searching or something with how quick they'll sometimes be.
Yeah.
It did take us like almost an hour.
Oh. Oh.
Well, also the whole time everybody was like arguing about it being their character,
Uh-huh.
and it was like it just wasn't their character, but they wanted it to be their character.
Yeah.
For sketch. You're being titled the Hockey God.
Oh gosh. I don't know about a hockey god.
She said, "Oh gosh," and walked away.
I think Espas is almost full.
I didn't see you. I like that you have Mrs. Hamo on the back of your shirt. That's cool.
Oh yeah, Kara made the shirt.
That's cool.
I didn't know I had one, and then I found it in the room, and I was like, "Oh, it has my name on it.
Yeah.
It's mine."
It's gotta be yours.
Good luck, guys.
Deemed the Hockey God. Got them lo-fi vibes today in the pop room. Somebody do exclamation point pop stitch. I want to know if I set the timer on that one too aggressively or not. If nobody does it, I'll have to go do it. Oh, no space in between pop and stitch. My bad, maniacs. I should have been more descriptive. Oh shoot, it's Neil. Shazzy looking for a big sketch. What have I done? Bro, dude, it's like a crazy realization I had the other day when watching Andor. Mind you, this might just be me being very stupid for not noticing it sooner, okay? This is very, very, very likely that I'm just stupid, okay? I noticed the weird blockiness, the very strange way that Hayden Christensen as Anakin Skywalker, the speech pattern, the way he talks. I hate sand. It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. It's the way Vader talks, bro. I think he had the direction to have the same speech pattern and cadence in talking as Vader. I mean, it makes sense, but I was just very, I felt so stupid for not realizing it earlier. I just thought that Hayden Christensen had a really weird way of talking as Vader. But after watching Rogue One and, like, getting, like, a refresher on the way Vader talks, I was like, oh, wait. He just talks like Vader as Anakin. It makes sense that way, but I just never caught that, and I felt really stupid for that. Super, super stupid. Is it the one from Delight, or is it the one from Hobby? I've not seen any Saul autos, man. Hobby super, goodness. Which was the duel? I mean, that duel is kind of nuts, huh? That's a crazy duel. Aerobesh 101. Jeez, oh. Gosh, Saul and Aerobesh, that would be sick, man. It would just be sick. Let me get my rip buddy here. God bless Mrs. Hama. I think she's the only other member of the pop room that refills all this stuff at the end of the day. Here we go. Good luck, folks. That is a valid question to ask, Q. What, did you grab it through the store? Did you pick up the... Oh, dear Lord. Hang on, folks. That is something that needs to be checked before we start showing the cards. AQ. She put you in the spot, but it was picked up out of the store before it was sold to you. I can see it right here. I can see it right here. Do you want just the... Yeah, I can get the points to your account, AQ. I'll send you the points in your account. I appreciate the patience and understanding there. I'm sorry that it happened. There we go. Points are in your account, AQ again. Appreciate the patience and understanding there. Alright, good luck, folks.
Good luck, good luck. Porg IG-11 on the refractor. Captain Clone Rex.
Not a cute.
There's Brutus. By the numbers. Yeah, I checked. I believe Fam. I think Fam bought it right as that was happening, so it was already taken. You know what I mean? Like Fam had it or took it from the store.
I'm sorry, AQ. I swear I took it out too.
Oh, I've seen orange. 8. Oh, that's super, super cool. Fennec Shand.
I swear I took it out.
The actress from Mulan in the animated film.
I'm sorry. Did you put points?
Yeah, I
for you?
put the
Okay.
points back in there.
Thank you.
Found with the congratulations on the Space Mulan there. That is sick. That is sick. Skeleton crew insert right there. Mog Adana. We got Farah. Dr. Worst is what we call him. There's Ahsoka Tano on the beautiful refractor right there. The Osha threatens on the refractor for the insert spot. May got into 99. Looks like it is a Kashyyyk green. That is of Slow and Low on the green. Kashyyyk green in 99. Others letter S. That's a brainworm. Get it away from me. Don't want to look at it. Admiral Akbar striking a pose. Watto and Runa. Let's see. Pike Boss. C3PO on the refractor. Skeleton Crew refractor. Calrissian. There's Rose Tico. We got the beautiful Camino Purple. Sonato, number 199. No faction. And there's Wilmon Pack. One of the few, actually, honestly, one of the last off of Ferrix. One of the last off of Ferrix. Wilmon, I believe that's others letter W. Major character in the show Andor. There's Cyril's mother, Edie. Mace Windu, he's ready to fight. Jabba the Hutt. And Fee's Nest, who she... Oh, no, we have a refractor of Chopper. This is the Ahsoka. I believe this is the one from Ahsoka. It is. It's not the animated version. Basil. Misa Anakin. And I got Skara, Safety Droid. That's a cool one. Boba Fett, number to 199. We got 34 to 199. Boba Fett. Who's got the Fett's Super Fam? Super Fam. With the beautiful Camino Purple. Palpatine. And there's Elk. Do it. Last handful of this first box. Cabot. Gran. There we got Deidre on the refractor. By the numbers. And for a second I thought that was numbered because it was facing the other way. Clash and Karlach on the Acolyte refractor spot. Kelnaka. There we got Osha. There's the Mare C, a beautiful gold mini diamond. Number to 50, we got 29. And that's of Noel. I believe he's from Skeleton Crew. Indeed, he is. Noel out of Skeleton Crew. It's going to be others. Letter N for Noel. Vexus. All these terrifying oddities. I'm going to do some sleeve and casing on these ones, folks. And then we will continue with the break. a great time to be alive, Caniacs. Also, welcome back. Alrighty, next box. Good luck, folks. There's Saul. We were talking about him. Ezra Bridger on the refractor. Very nice. Jod threatens the crew. There's a trash crab. Jude Law. Lobot. We got Pip on the Skywalker Blue to 150. Oh, that's Chopper. Beautiful 108 to 150 on the Skywalker Blue. Dave Durango with the Chopper. Captain Silvo. It's also, I mean, it's. I should have. Did I? I didn't. Maybe I should have. Oh well. There we got Marie Adesanya. There's the armor. We love the armor. Refractor. Jodna Nawood. There we got Beaks. And Chancellor. Uppress. Oh, spoiler. Oh! We're right past the sketch. My goodness. Let's get an ID on the official name of this droid. Let's get an ID on the official number of this droid. Love the blending techniques of the... It looks like they use colored pencils for this one. So the graphite color mixins right there. We need the official name of the droid. Finish this handful real quick. Chancellor Drillick, number to 199 out of 95 on the Camino Purple. Hello, hello. There is the crew reunites for Skeleton Crew. Thrawn, Finn, Dinghy Driver. Very important. We got Lola. L-O-L-A. L-O-L-A. We're getting multiple reports. Let's get one photo. Let's get one linked citation. One linked source. There we go, Shazi with the linked. We got Hina with the first report, Lola. Oh no, JT Hansen with the first report, Lola. L-O-L-A, and there indeed it is. That's going to others, letter L. That's going to others, letter L. Let's see who's got the spot. Zach. Getting the very cute droid. Possible let me the going price for Grogu. Also, is Grogu a good one to have? Asks Kevin. No autos with Grogu, but I think Grogu is also a wonderful spot because of the reflections, as well as Grogu is going to be one of those characters that's going to get a lot of sketches. I believe Grogu's normal general price is $39, if I'm remembering right. Is he available number 8, folks? I will say I don't know if we're getting anything past number 8 for hobby. I don't know if we're getting anything past number 8 for a hobby. Grogu. Grogu's 59, pardon me. Grogu is 59 out of hobby. Grogu's a little bit cheaper out of Delight because there's no autos, and Delight tends to be more auto heavy. So I do know out of Delight, there's a little bit cheaper out of Delight. There's a refractor, the power of many. And the power of many apparently births a forced baby. There's Beaumont by the numbers here. There's Jabba. Base auto. And that's Toro Calican. Toro Calican. Others, letter T. Signed by Jake Cannavale. Happy to help, Kevin. Happy to help. Others, letter T for Toro. There's Rachna on the refractor right there. Fennec Shand, Jyn Erso. Goodness, just anytime I see any of the Andor characters, man, I get a weird feeling in my stomach. Mother Anastasia. She's one of the Force witches. Skeleton Crew, what are you in for? Asks the kiddos. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Believe we have. Oh, look at that color. Number 10. There's Dengar. There's Dengar. 5 of 10. You know, honestly, I was gonna make Dengar his own spot because of how much. There's just a lot. Like this exact photo. I've seen so much of Dengar. Others letter D, numbered to 10 on the beautiful Mustafar. That looks like it's a Mustafar lava. It does look like a Mustafar lava. Numbered to 10 of Dengar. Others letter D. Getting some nice color so far, folks. Needing to see some of the big names pop up. You know what I'm saying? Captain Phasma, Brienne of Toth. On that one. There's no General Pride. With pride. Darth Bane. There we got Marie on the refractor. There's Mother Karn. Grogu on the base. Dice Kid's kid. There is... Oh, I see the Mandalorian symbol right there. Hang on, we got the base cards freaking out. There we go. Oh, that's a cool one. That's a really cool one. There is Sasha Banks. Or Mercedes Monetz. It's Costco Reeves. She's wearing the Mandalorian armor. 52 out of 99. She was a part of Clan Kryze. Bo-Katan Kryze. Bo-Katan Kryze. House of Clan Kryze. Of Clan Kryze. We talked about it last time I was in here. Half the cast says Catan, half the cast says Catan. The actress for the live action says Catan. I think the Mando says Catan, so maybe I just need to adopt saying Bo-Katan. BW with the sharp point out. Jersey number? What's the jersey in this instance for 52? I'm curious. There's a Brazo. Or Pharynx. There we got Calrissian with that Riz. He said, I'm forcing around is what he says. He's using the force to force the laugh out of us. Aha! Okay, Organa. Oh, shoot, what is this? Oh my god. It's upside down. Fiction! Fiction! Hey, Fiction, you want some soup? Want some soup? Easily one of the most desired reflections out of this one. This is the Grogu spot for Fiction. The reflections in the eyes right there. Left side, you got Mando. And right side, I don't know. She's written out of the Star Wars canon, so it's kind of funny that she found her way back in this card. Unless this was illustrated post her winning her lawsuit there. But regardless, that's insane, man. That is insane. Massive, massive hit for Fiction. The Grogu wants some soup. Fiction, I think you should celebrate by going out and getting yourself some soup. Get yourself some soup. Because you definitely wanted some and you got some right there. Goodness me. Goodness me. Number 99, we got Val. Summer 17, others, Letta V. There's Leia. On the prism. I believe so, Benedict. I believe so. Gunter. Zanwan and Qui-Gon. Refractor of Ice Cube Jr. is what we'll call him. Shin Hati. Got a purple. Camino purple. Someone from the Rebellion. Numbered first in the print. First in the print.
Oh, shoot.
We love an alpha on the bookend of Luke Skywalker on a Camino purple. My goodness. My goodness. We gotta see who grabbed Luke. Gotta see who grabbed Luke. This box is ramping up. Alpha on the bookend. Joel with that killer mojo in full effect right there, man. Full-blown killer mojo. Witnessing it, seeing it here now, folks. Witnessing it and seeing it here now. Skeleton Crew. Tarkin likes to take the credit with others. I mean, everyone in the Imperial, or all of them folks really just be doing that. They say, I did it! I did it! It was me! It was me! Grogu on the refractor. Master Saul. And our, there, I got that neck. Oh, there's Admiral Pikes! Signed by Ken Coley. On the base auto. Refractor. Tatooine Sand Beast on that one. There, we got a lot of hymns right there. Goodness me. Snowball, there's the client. We got Felix on the refractor there. Skeleton Crew insert. Hotelier for Ridgeback. BB9E. And Mother Towson. To finish out this box right here before we complete the sleeving and casing right here. Whoa! Okay, that's the first time I've seen a double vision. Oh, that's cool. Look. I just realized it's... How did they do that with the lenticular? Hang on, it's the swipe transition that they have in the Star Wars movies. You know what I mean? They always have those transitions with the swipe. Funny enough, it shows on camera much better than it does in person. I will say that. It shows up much better on camera. In person, I go a little cross-eyed looking at it. But that is really cool. That is Kit Fisto. A Jedi. I believe Kit is in others letter K. Big fan of the flavor that they did there and how they're able to accomplish. I mean, there's a lot going on here. You have Clone Wars animated, you've got the live action, and then you also have that Star Wars swipe in there. There's a lot going in there that's really cool. Look at this.
So far?
I was showing, so you have the live action, and then you've got the Clone Wars.
Oh.
But look, it's the transition that you get from the movie where it's like, you see what I mean? That swipe transition when they go between scenes.
Oh, that's sick.
So I thought that was just, that's really, really cool. On camera it looks really good.
Yeah.
We got our reflections over there.
Oh my gosh, no way.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
I told you guys. Legacy cases are crazy, you know.
Casa, that's baby Cassian.
That is so cute. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
and then if you look in the left eye, you'll see Mando.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? So I'm rewatching the movies, and I noticed the Mandalorian like so much now. That,
Oh, yeah.
You know, I watched Mandalorian.
The armor and everything, and the whole culture has a new meaning when you see that.
Yeah.
It was the same with like rewatching Rogue One after watching Andor. It hit in a very different way. It was
Oh
crazy.
really?
Another
Hi,
wow,
Benedict.
another to 10.
Let's see.
Another Mustafar. Oh, that's sick. Look at the color match on that one. The Grand Inquisitor. Told you guys. I say it every single time. People complained his forehead wasn't big enough. You got a big old forehead on him on
That
this
is
one.
a
That's
big
more than
old
enough.
forehead.
You got a 6 head going on right there. Much higher number than 4.
That's my first jambalaya too. I've never hit one.
Oh yeah, I can't believe you hit that one.
Have you hit that one yet?
No,
Oh.
it's like Wolvie and Deadpool are the biggest chases in that product
Oh,
in the
yeah.
form of the jambalaya. So the fact that you
That's
hit Wolvie, that's like
crazy.
for sure a
And
case chase right there.
I had 2 top secrets too. In
And-
the 2 book.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yes.
That's,
Yeah.
that's really crazy.
I've never
You
seen
really
it
see
at
that,
all
yeah.
either.
The Grand Inquisitor. On this one is a true black. This one is not the Mustafar Lava. It's just a Mustafar to 10.
So I'm on New Hope now. A New Hope.
I want to watch A New Hope right now because of just finishing Andor, and then A New Hope takes plays right after Andor, or no, right after Rogue One.
Oh, it does.
So it goes like Andor season 1, season 2, Rogue One, and then A New Hope.
Oh shoots! Maybe I should stop and then watch it.
No, I mean,
I'm trying to watch.
I will
it
say
in
if
order.
you watch Andor season 1 and 2, and then Rogue One, and then you watch A New Hope, it's gonna hit in a whole different way. Because you're gonna see what it took for the beginning of A New Hope to happen.
I have to force Hannah to watch it then, or I'll secretly watch it.
Because I just finished it, I can confidently say Andor is some of the best television, not just Star Wars, some of the best television that I've seen in a long time.
Okay.
It is.
I thought Mandalorian was pretty up there though.
It makes Mandalorian seem like a kid's show.
No way.
Genuinely,
It's that good.
it really makes Mandalorian feel very kiddie. It's I don't know. It's insane. I love it so much.
I have to wear it. Karen got it for me. Blink Karen. I have to watch it then.
It's phenomenal. Chat's probably very sick of me talking about it because I will not shut up about how much I love Andor.
Oh, you hit Troy on 101?
Oh, it was in the hockey that we did earlier. Congrats on that one again, chat.
Awesome. All right, I better go. He might be full. Checking it out. I have wanted to see this case so bad because I knew it was from Legacy.
Yeah, I grabbed the one that was there.
It was right there. Yep.
It's been pretty good so far. Do I use my time later and watch Thunderbolts? I liked Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts was good. It was actually really good. I don't understand. People just didn't watch it because everyone's tired. Got the Marvel. What's it called? Exhaustion. But Thunderbolts was really good. I liked it a lot. I had nothing but positive things to say about Thunderbolts. All right, got Wim. Got speaking out on a whim. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hello there. I haven't hit it all day. Hello there. See a gold of the Empire. Oh, it's a clone. That's such a cool. Oh man, we're hitting some cool freaking cards. That's 50 out of 50 on Clone Captain Rex, otherwise known as Timothy Chalamet, otherwise known as Him Kardashian. He is him. 50 of 50, one of the only ones to be able to resist Order 66 and just prove that he is in fact him. That's really, really cool. Omega on the bookend, last in the print. That's 50 of 50 of Clone Captain Rex. That's for Addicted to Heat. Thanks, man. I said it several times. This was a card deserving, or this is a character deserving of his own spot. I gave him his own spot just because of how cool his character is. How vital his character is to the story. He deserved his own spot. And that is cool to see Omega on that one. That one's just sick, man. That one was just sick. Just read a comment on Rogue One analysis video. What the heck did you read? Now I'm scared to hear it. There we got SM33 from Skeleton Crew. Speaking of Skeleton Crew, there's an insert for the Skeleton Crew insert spot. General Pride. There we've got the Skywalker Blue. That's Dion Medon. 66 of 150. Whenever they had the close-ups, man. For me, it's like when you get closer to foreheads, they have like the ridges. Ruffles have ridges. It's like the chip. Oh, there's letter T for Tion. There's Grogu on the beautiful prisms. Mother Karn. Teacher Droid as Val and Willif. Let us continue with this box. Zori Bliss, another fan favorite. There's Mon Mothma. Loved the depth that we got out of her character from Andor too, man. Just all the characters. Love that by the numbers there of Lord Vader. Captain Silvo Sabe. Looks like a base auto, and it's of Ned B. Signed by Dustin Chithammer as Ned B. For the Resistance. Then we got the Grievous Chewbacca Chewie. There's Leet L337. That guy's a coward. Casa. Gunter. Mando. Qui-Gon. I believe this is a beautiful Kashyyyk green in 99. It is. Cold Claw Fish. Got a nasty looking. I don't like the silhouette. I don't want to see the rest of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see the rest of it. And a Quiet Dragon. We're gonna finish out this handful here. Captain Belix Darth Vader. We got Fern and Solo Padme. Oh, some big characters coming out right here. My goodness. Kalnaka. Skeleton Crew. Kalnaka was a refractor. Tarkin. Luthen. Sunset that he will never see. On the beautiful purple. It's a Jedi. And that is Torben. You know, I keep on making fun of him, but we're gonna take this one. That's a cool one. We like seeing a Jedi on the Camino Purple. 109 out of 199 on Torben with that debut patch. Moff Gideon, K2SO, and that is Indara at the end right there. We're gonna do some sealing casing off of that case, or that box, pardon me. The water's pledged for. He had every intention to return home, and he never did. Oh, shoot. Wait, that is just true. I mean, to be fair, like, he always does return, man. Also, apparently in the original script for Rogue One, they wanted Andor to be the only one that survived. That was the original script. There's Yandog. Hello there. It was the first words Ben Kenobi said to Luke in A New Hope. Oh wait, no, in 9. Huh. I wasn't aware. They're all Bix's plants too. It's his last little bit of Bix that he has. There we go. Hagla, Rose, Chico. There's Chirrut on the refractor. Okay, Yoda, Bosek, Enfees, Nasty. Got the purple, number to 199. There's Fuzzball. There's a Fuzzball. 156 out of 199 on the purple. Others that are up for Fuzz Guy. Fern and KB. That's on the insert set right there. Or Jar Jar Binks, huh? Refractor of Count Dooku. Do it. Do it. There we have the twins tested. Emperor Palpatine, do it. Cassian. We got Wendell. Number 99, it's a Jedi. Oh, shoot, an Arabesh of Ben. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Arabesh to 99. That's 90 out of 99, bruh. 90 out of 99, bruh. Goodness, man. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Who's got Obi-Wan? It is Arabesh. It says Obi-Wan Kenobi and Arabesh. Joel with that killer mojo. If you look up the script translations from Arabesh to English, this will just spell out Obi-Wan Kenobi. Come on, BW. It's time for you to up on your Duolingo for Arabesh, huh? You're telling me you're not doing your daily Duolingo for Arabesh? There's Fendar. Woman. Shy's dinghy driver on the refractor. He drives a dinghy, in case you couldn't piece that together. Chopper. C, a 3, a P, a O. There's Pip. So, and there's San Juan. A fellow citizen of Pharynx on the debut. Signed by Zuman Varla. On the debut, Pachado. He said, I'm such a slacker. Oh, man. Jordan Wood. That is Jude Law. Ezra Bridger. General Finn on the refractor. By the number. By the number. Got that blast. That's Boba. Mother Tassi Loa. There's the armor. Kira. I'm Kira. Rebel Orange. Rebel Orange. And there's Rio Durant. Shouts out to Kevin Durant. Am I right? Rio Durant. 10 of 25. 10 of 25 out of Solo. Once the camera finds us here. Holy cow. Come on. Goodness. Others letter R on that one. Others letter R on that one. Music's learning Klingon. Are you actually? Are you actually? I'd have reason to believe music would be learning High Valerian on Duolingo before learning Klingon. You said equally ashy. Goodness. Are you talking about elbows or something? What's the discussion there? There we got Grand Admiral Thrawn. One of the Mickelsons. Both the Mickelsons are in the Star Wars universe. One's a very, very bad guy, and one's a very, very good guy. Kind of funny how they did that, huh? Oh my god, Saul versus Kamir. Crazy scene, man. Absolutely insane. Oh boy. Oh, is this a Hoth Fractor? No. I've been dying to see a Hoth Fractor, man. I tell you guys, I'm biased because they're blue. I'm biased because they're blue. No, -2. Oh, is there a B after that? Hang on, is there a B? Oh, man. It's Sabe. -2 of 0 on the Frozen Hoth Fractor. You guys know who Sabe was. She was the one that stood in. That's really, really cool, man. That is super, super cool. She was the decoy Padme. I think I saw there's a triple auto of Padme in her too. -2 of 0 on the Hoth Fractor. This is my first time seeing the Hoth Fractor. I love them, man. I love them. See, I realize not a lot of people remember the planet Hoth. In my head, Hoth is like one of the most... Oh, hang on. We gotta really showcase the black and white of Frigrin Dan of the band in the cantina. Shazzy said, that's cold. Yeah, that is sick, man. That is sick. Case it right there of Daan. Sabi's got her own spot, right? I'm not stupid. I am stupid. Well, no, I guess it makes sense. Shazzy with the other letter S. For some reason, I thought I gave Saba her own spot. I'm over here tripping. Was that Keira Knightley's first movie? No, I think she did something else when she was like 9 or 10, if I'm remembering right. Before she became a pirate. Oh, she was doing a lot before she became a pirate, but that was my first like real exposure to Keira Knightley. Gonna do some sleeping and gazing, folks. It's also wild to me. I was like rewatching some of the Pirates a couple of years ago, and there's some kind of like joy and happiness that are in those first. I would say the first two. First three is a little bit of a push, but the first two for sure. There is just some kind of magic with those movies that'll just put a smile on your face, man. 40 now. In my head, she's still like 18. Has she been in anything recently? There is Vernestra with her lightsaber whip. There we go. Grief Karga, Chubbs, Chewie on the by the numbers. Acolyte, insert spot. Garza whip. Always got to hit it with the whip with that. The whip. Number to 199. On the beautiful Camino purple. That's Savage Opress. Number to 199. We got 18. Savage Opress. Others that are us getting some work in there. Hotelier. There we got Farah, Dr. Gorse. Wow, this is seen that pack before for sure. Goodness me. There's Fennec Shand on the refractor. Skeleton crew insert. Fifth brother. May and Neil Hondo. Is that hair? Is that hair? Oh dear. Oh man. Who's got Annie? Who's got Annie? Joel again with that killer mojo, man. Joel again with that killer mojo. On the silver foil. I tell you what about this guy. He hates sand. It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. Very, very friggin' cool. You know what? The prophecy! Signed by Frank. You are the chosen one, Anakin! Joel. I don't think he said you were my brother. Now I'm imagining Obi-Wan with a pigeon accent giving that whole speech. There's a teaching droid. It's gonna say, "You gonna learn today," is what that droid says. 4/99. Others letter T. General Grievous on the prism. There we got Runa. There's Mira Lars on the refractor. Folks, a reminder again, number 8 is the last of the cases that we have in the building right now. I do not know if we're getting more hobby. I do not know. I have not gotten confirmation or told otherwise. But in terms of what we have on hand, number 8 is the last that we have. There is a chance that we don't get any more of hobby. There's Slime Moore. There's Marok. At a skeleton crew. With the auto signed by Paul Darnell. Signed by Paul Darnell. I was going to say signed by Marok, which wasn't entirely wrong, but that's not what I was trying to say right there. Jabba the Hutt. Enfys, Nest, C1D1. There we have, out of Backlight, Stranger Unmasked. Kamir with the Cheeto arms. Basil. Miss Anakin. Kim! Who's on tomorrow? What's today? I don't remember. What's today's date? Safety droid. There we have beautiful by the numbers. And ooh, here's a Skywalker blue I like to see. Ahsoka Tano. Ahsoka Tano, 149 out of 150. That is penultimate. Last before the end. Who's got Ahsoka? Ahsoka Tano will be free. Today's Wednesday? Thursday? I think it's Mrs. Hama tomorrow. Because we already got our 1 day of the week with Emily. So then that leads me to believe it would be Mrs. Hama. Calhoun. Cassian. The Stranger. There we got Captain Hale on the refractor. Skeleton crew insert off of the base refractor there. Osha. There we got Jess Papa. On the Camino purple to 199. That is Clotho. One of them winches. One of them force witches. She's out of Ahsoka. That is 82 out of 199. Others letter K. Gunter, that's Sonic the Hedgehog. That's Urkel himself. That is Gunter. Jaleel White. C-3PO on the base. Ahsoka Tano and IG-11. We're gonna do some sleeving. We're gonna do some casing, folks. Thing I love about Hoth is Mark Hamill got a motorcycle accident between A New Hope and Empire Strikes Back. The attack by the snow beast on Hoth gave convenient cover for his facial injuries. Oh wow, but what a what a matching up. That worked out. Andor better than Obi-Wan. Music. I borderline enjoyed Andor more than I did Game of Thrones. Like, I'm trying to say, Andor is just, like, easily the best thing we've gotten out of Star Wars besides the original 3 movies. Like, if you say, is Andor better than in blank, and you're talking about any other Star Wars thing, the answer is just yes. There is nothing in modern Star Wars that is better than Andor. There just isn't. It's because Game of Thrones fell from grace, so that's what I mean. Like, I fit, like, if you watch music, if you go watch Andor Season 1, then go watch Andor Season 2, and then right after Season 2, go watch Rogue One. There is very little in terms of television and TV that ends feeling that freaking good. I won't shut up about it. No one will be able to shut me up about how good Andor was. Skeleton Crew. Panic Shand. Out on a whim. On the Kashi Green to 99. Out of Skeleton Crew, that is Marie. On the Kashi Green. There's Elder Nasa. Galen Urso, one of the Michelsinghams. Darth Bane. Sabine. Got a refractor of Max Rebo. Max Rebo. General Pride. By the numbers. Got a Stormtrooper on the by the numbers spot. And there's Jabba the Hutt on the purple. The Camino purple. Jabba the Hutt. That's going to Golfer. That's going to Golfer. Eddie Karn. Feel like Grogu. Teacher Droid. There's Val and Woof. Said Rogue One's one of my favorite Star Wars movies. Music, I promise you. Watch Andor and then rewatch Andor. Or watch Andor, rewatch Rogue One. And Rogue One will feel like an entirely different movie, dude. It'll feel like a different movie. Can't be a Blez break of Star Wars without Jabba. Jabba the Hutt. Kelnaka Unleashed. Kelnaka's a fun name to say. There we got Brazo Sabe on the Camino Purple. It's got an auto, and that is Bazine Natal, signed by Anna Brewster on the purple Camino Purple to 199, 141, 141. Erling. Chewie. Color run Beck on the refractor. That's Misa Anakin. That's Misa Jar Jar Binks. And a gold of Benjar Pranik. 3 of 50. Came out of nowhere. That's out of Skeleton Crew. on the beautiful gold mini diamonds. To 50, we got number 3. We got number 3, Lord Vader. And there's San Holo, is what I like to call him now. Here we go. Padme. Rey Skywalker. Jyn Erso. And Rock. There's a porg. Luke likes to eat them. Skywalker Blue of Kira. Oh, very cool. I believe that's also Killer Mojo. I don't think anybody wanted to get the old Mother of Dragons. 121 out of 150, Kira. Emilia Clarke. K2SO and Indara. So Rogue One's a good example of using, yeah. I mean, there's a couple times where it's kind of funny. They really like the Skywalker theme in all of the Star Wars. Wom, 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 wom. Oh, yeah, that's the song that plays right before Esplos screams "There's no money." It's the Skywalker theme. Rise of Skywalker was like, if a character looked up and had a solemn expression on their face, it would just play the song. If a character like accidentally stubbed their toe on the entrance in, they would play the song. There we go. Last box, folks. Good luck. Brasso of Fenix or Ferrix. There we go. Cosca Reeves. General Grievous. Chewie. Skywalker Blue. Ah, that's what you want to see right there. The armor, 108 out of 150. Congrats to whoever has that one, man, because the armor, she got that aura, man. She got that aura. She's kick-ass. Really like the armor. Hoping we see more of her character in the next Mandalorian season. I mean, we got a little bit more of her, but it's like every time she starts to like fight and stuff, you're like, yeah! When she was like holding down the fort alone last season, I was like, yep, she knows what's up. There's Kyrus Nemec on the refractor. Oh my god. Who's got Boba Fett? And Jango Fett? Who's got the Fetts? Fam, you have 2 reflections now? We got Jango on the card. One of the main reasons why Jango is in the in that combo spot is because of this card. What the hell? If you folks, if you think about it, the only time this reflection would have happened in his mask is moments before decapitation. Also, has anyone seen the original clip of what Mace does to Jango? It's pretty brutal what the original clip was. Tina said, "Oh, I have." Yeah, no, it's a little much. That's Mace going. It was personal on that one, man. Superfam said, "Guess I got to get all of them." Yeah, yes, you do. Holy, grats fam on that one with the reflections. Massive grats on that. Holy. Slowly unveiling and seeing all of them. There's Captain Gerard. Girard, 175 out of 199 on the Camino Purple. Balin Scroll on the Prisms. You know, honestly, I really want some more Lucen Rael cards. He's become one of my favorite characters in Star Wars lore. He's just... He dropped that line, man. Sunset that he'll never see. I was like, God damn, this guy cold. This guy cold. Here we go. Menjar Pranic. There's a refractor of Hera. Moff Gideon. Skywalker Blue. It's an auto. And that's Greedo. You can see it. He's muttering the words right there. Under the lips, he's muttering it. He's saying, I didn't shoot first. 18 out of 150 for Greedo. That is JCPGH. JCPGH. He knows it. He didn't shoot first. Paul Blake as Greedo. He said, what you gonna do about it? And then got blasted. Made Han Solo do a little head jolt right there.
Disgusting.
And then we got a second reflections.
Oh no! Oh my gosh!
Some moments before choppy.
I was telling these guys you have to. It's shop cases are like.
No, there's
insane.
one more. They gotta do it.
Take your next.
It's the last one that we have
That is so cool.
on hand. Imo Skeen, he played the Beast, and he was also in the Bear.
This is so cool. Who got the Anakin?
Joel with the Killer Mojo.
Oh, awesome.
He went in for the kill.
He was dude for something nice.
Baby, 9E, Mother Townsend. Poggle the Lesser. Can't have a break without him. We all know it to be true. Can't have a break without him. What happened here, Tops? What happened here, Tops? They took the top corner off the card. They said, remove it. Sorry to the outer world oddities. Looks like the chrome technology didn't bind to the card right there in the top right corner. I'll go to Lesser, everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite. Worst take your son to work date ever, Hina said. Oh God. That's awful.
What is that?
Poggle Lesser. The error card? I wouldn't say it's an error. It just looks, or I guess you could call that a printing error. It's just straight up that top right corner. Just didn't get the chrome attached to it.
But the reflections got it.
It's in, so the Grogu goes to Grogu, and then that one goes to the Jango spot.
Oh, okay.
And then I made sure to put it in the description so there's no
Oh, nice.
fighting in the chat about it.
Perfect.
Didn't shoot first. Did not shoot first. I got Neo. We love Hondo. Chief Chirpa. Should have got his own spot, huh? There's Beaks on the refractor. Skeleton Crew. Insert spot. It's a trap. I think we have potential for one more massive hit. Potential. By the numbers. Skywalker Blue. Oh, we see that gold hand. We see that gold hand. C3PO. 86 out of 150 for Superfam.
No.
With a Skywalker Blue.
He finally came out.
Yeah. He's been revealed. Lando and General Hux. I know there was, I think last year's product, the Calrissian. I keep calling him Calrissian. It's like a joke that he's got all the Riz, so Calriz. It was Childish Gambino autos one year instead of the usual actor.
Sick. That was a good game.
My goodness, the double reflections is crazy.
Yeah. Insane.
Double reflections.
Congrats to the hitters.
Is B2 Emo in this set? No, he was in last year's set though. I do remember B2 Emo was in last year's set. Little guy.
K2SO's in this set. Is Alan signing in this one? I have a feeling I would have given him his own spot if he had autos. Alrighty, folks, here is the recap, starting with the Camino Purples to 199. Skywalker Blues to 150. Also, again, shouts out to Luke Skywalker, first in the print. Decent characters on those two colors. We got the Kashyyyk Greens to 99. One Erebesh of Obi-Wan to 99. Hogwarts Lesser, we always got to see him. Clone Captain, Rex, Timothy Chalamet, Benja Pranic on the gold mini diamonds. We also Null to orange. Kevin Durant is what we'll call him. Fennec Shand, very, very cool. Orange to hit right there. There is the case hit right there, figuring Daan. Double Vision, first time I've seen this one with that really cool lenticular Star Wars swipe transition integrated into the card. It's just a cool card, man. Really, really cool. The Grand Inquisitor. Number to 10 on the Mustafar Black. Dengar on the Lava Mustafar Black. Sabe, Keira Knightley. -2 of 0 on the Hoth Fractor. Like those a lot. Out for our ink. There's Marok, Zanwan, Ned B. We got Admiral Pite, Tord Calican, Bazin Natal. There's Wilmon from Andor. Greedo did not shoot first. We got a sketch. I hate you! Anakin Skywalker. And behind that, said Lucy, right? It's going to others, letter L. One of Padme's droids. Got 2 reflections. One with Jango versus good old Mace Windu going to the Jango Boba spot. And want some soup? Want some soup? On the reflections for the Grogu spot. Goodness me. That was 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby Full Case pick. Your character number 7, folks. 8 is in the store, and like I said, it's the last that we have on hand. Grab those spots that you want to get before it's gone. Hello there. He slaughtered them like animals. Oh, it's Lola, pardon me. I said Lucy. I should have said Lola. See, before episode 1, C-3PO was nearly 300 years old. Yeah, C-3PO, his whole, I don't know how I feel about his arc. I liked his arc all the way until Babu Frick. I don't know, those last 3, man. It's like we get something so good as Andor that it reminds me how bad the 7, 8, and 9 are. It's like 7, 8, and 9 were pretty bad. Watches Andor. Oh, yeah, 7, 8, and 9 were awful.
folks. We're getting the break put away. Seeing what we might be looking at coming up next. Let's do some paperwork here, folks, and then we'll see what we got to update. Give me 1 second. Grogu.
Eh?
Pick your character 7. Slaughter them all like animals, Miss Jenner. So my girl, gotta watch Andor first and then go back to it, man. Yeah, I am kind of happy with at the end the reuniting of them. Super fan. Got the bot reminding everybody to like the stream, as it does help promote the stream to new folks that may want to join us here in the pop room. We got the ooh ooh. Anakin Skywalker sketch. Shazzy. Grand Inquisitor. Others, letter T. Also going to Darth Shazzy. Yeah, well, you got that closer mojo, man. What do you mean I skunked her? Y'all can't go around saying that. Thought you were friends? Look, even when you guys say thank you for a hit, I say no thank you. Because I'm not the one to thank. I'm not the one to thank. So also, if it doesn't hit, I'm not the one to blame. Is that neutral casino dealer? Born and raised in Vegas, bruh. What can I tell you? All right, what are we looking at? Well, about 50 both in Delight and Hobby. Hey, thanks, man. We're down to 2 left on the 2-box PYC. Might replace that first screen with that for now. No, I gotta replace screen number 2 with it. Can't get in trouble. I gotta put number 2 on screen number 1 over there. Here, let's do this. Bobby Soon! Yeah, born and raised in Vegas. I always forget that that's actually a rarity. Wait, what am I doing? I already have that there. Let's see. What is this? This is 7. Let's see. Sean said Groovy reflects. Traffic wasn't bad today, thanks. Yeah, two of the reflections, man. It wasn't Hobby. It's possible Bobby soon. I don't know if we're getting any more of Hobby. I genuinely do not. I was told we've got these last 2, or now the last one. But we had the one that we did earlier and the one after that. I was told was the last ones that we have in store. Tubok. Down to 7. There we go. I think that should be the update. Oh, miss and hit from me, says Bobby Soon. I thought you did. I thought you had the crazy sketch from yesterday, right? Or are you just talking about reflections? I don't know if I've, as a whole, had good. I think I've just seen more. So I have an unfair scope. So what's the kill on screen 3? Give me a second, Mr. Roofer, to double check that nothing's been taken out. In there for 393. I'll do 375. Can I do a little more? I'll do 365. We got the okay. Go ahead and get this updated for you. Let me know what you send, Mr. Roofer. Oh man, this is a... I just realized this is a... I'm gonna replace
NFS's name with yours just for the sake of the sorters there. Get that printed. See, 75. The request is going up now. Go ahead, write this real quick. This is number 74. $20.25 Topps Marvel Chrome, $2. Pick your color number 74. Best of luck, folks. We got both D-Lem and Mr. Roofer in this one, especially to you, Mr. Roofer. Wishing you the absolute best of luck on this one. Thank you, Mr. Roofer. I appreciate it. Let me clear the note here. All right, perfect. I see it right there. All right, Mr. Roofer, I'm adding some points to your account. There you go. Jazzy also with the good luck. Alrighty, here we go. Good luck. Mephisto, Refractor, Mockingbird, Eros, 197 out of 299 on the blue from Mr. Roofer. There's a Thang, a Refractor. Who's hiding behind it? It's Mantis. And an Icons of Thorn on the Refractor. Blink still looking to see one out of 182. Or number 2, 182. Spidey Fractor. That's Mantis. 49 out of 62 in her Guardians uniform right there. From Mr. Roofer. Nice color match to the outfit there. Actually, a brilliant color match on that one. Adam Warlock, Mystique, Miss Marvel on the Refractor, Mockingbird, Man-Thing handled with care. There's Hercules, Hercules, Refractor. Songbird and Bronze on the Refractor. Invisible Woman. We got Legion, and on the black and white Spidey Fractor, I see a good color match. That's Dagger. 363 out of 399 on the color match right there for Mr. Roofer. Let's finish out this handful before I do the rest of the casing and sleeving. Legion, hitting you with the peace sign. Thor, Odin's son. There we got Yelena on the Refractor, and Shang-Chi also on the Refractor. Jean Grey, Enchantress, both the green outfits there. Hercules, Hercules, Amaranth. See a Hulk green lasers coming up behind Winter Soldier. And it is a beautiful color match of Ronan. 78 out of 99 on the color match of the green hues with Ronan the Accuser. Got his iconic hammer. I believe you can actually buy that hammer at the Disney parks for the Avengers campus. Nightcrawler and Wolverine on the Refractor. Hercules, Hercules. You got Nighthawk, Domino, Gwen Stacy, mid neck break. Spider-Girl on the first appearance, Bloodline, and Professor X. Speaking of Bloodline, how we feeling about the Shulu Fala? From the Tribal Thief. Alrighty, box number 2, good luck. Hawk Toa to kick us off. The Maker, Flag Smasher on the Refractor. There's Ghost Spider on the Refractor. Still waiting. I have not seen a numbered on the Future Stars yet myself. Abomination, Sandman, Spidey on the base, and there's Cyclops on the Refractor. See a red and gold Iron Man coming up behind Ronan. Oh, that's a sick one. Moon Knight to 100. We got 95 out of 100 on Moon Knight. That is a very cool one. Beautiful Moon Knight right there from Mr. Roofer. Wolverine in the base. Behind the Refractor. There's Banshee. 48 out of 199 on the blue, green. Shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, oh, shimmy, yay. Liberty. Does she have a bell? Black Cat. There's Ant-Man, Cant-Man on the Refractor. Doctor Doom on the Refractor. Calpico on the base. Crossbone's got his got his guns edited out. That's what I was trying to say. Fastos, and oh, look at that Hulk numbered to 399 on the Spidey Web Refractor. 172 out of 399. But you're saying she doesn't have a bell.
Last handful here. Good luck. There we got Kazar on the refractor. There got Sunfire on the refractor. Dr. Doom on the refractor. Wolvie on the refractor, giant size. Love Iron Man. Love you 3000 is what we say. Gamora on the refractor. Spider Woman. There's Killmonger on the base. I see a purple shimmy. Brian K. Bishop. Purple shimmy. Oh, that's another cool one. Colossus. 35 of 75. Really cool characters written on these. My goodness. For Mr. Rufair. We got Nick Fury, I Am Groot, Lizardo, Annihilus, and there's Iron Man in the back off of the refractor. We're going to do some sleeving, we're going to do some casing, folks, and then we'll hit that recap. Alrighty, for Mr. Roofer, starting with the Spidey Refractors and the monochrome black and white. Blue to $2.99, blue green shimmer to $1.99, red and gold Iron Man to $100. Got the Hulk green gamma ray lasers to $99, purple shimmy to $75, and the Spider-Man blue and red to $62. Thank you guys very much for that break. That was 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome 2-box pick. Your color number 74. 75 is live in the store, folks. Oh man, I might need to run out and grab a quick bite. Might need to get some quick snackins while we're seeing what's going next. Dang, the Coyotes at 9 are still available. I'm sorry, Mr. Roofer. I was hoping the characters off of the colors were going to be crazy. Every time I grabbed a handful, I didn't see a crazy parallel, so I was really hoping there was going to be a crazy character in there. You sent a little bit more than I had asked for on the kill, so I did put those points in your account. Let's see. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack, friends, because I am very, very hungry. So I'll be right back. Go ahead and take through the store. We got everything that would be close up here. Since here, I know what to do. Do this. Move to a 4, and then I will be right back, friends. I will be right back.
release price. It's not, or yeah, I was gonna say it's not even out yet. Some places were listing it at $450, but I think $450 was the absolute lowest I saw. And that was like people who list up what pre-orders before they even actually get their allocation. So those are the people where if they'll put up pre-orders for like 3 cases because they asked for 3 cases, and they get allocated to only 2 boxes, they'll go through and cancel everybody else's. Or they'll go through and cancel everybody's and then relist it later at like $1,000 a box or something. BW said more Star Wars or no? They're in the store right now, man. I just don't have any on the screen right now because we're pretty far on both. By pretty far, I mean we're about halfway through on both. Roughly halfway through on both. Should add last hobby in the building as a title. As we always see another. Sometimes I'll put that on there. I've done it before. But there is the issue sometimes of I don't want to be lying. You said it works. We could try. I've done it before, like I said. Last case. He said this time it's really the end. Yeah, there was a couple days where it was 2.
Let's see. Yeah, the WWE focus might be if depending on how much we get and how good the product is. WWE will very likely take over for a while. Not to say I have any problem with that. I've got no problem with that whatsoever. So you're just trying to clean up something on back end real quick. I also got to upload that most recent break. I'll put last case of as of now on it. There we go. It does bring the people. It does bring the people out. It does in fact do that. You said it makes them flee. A clear-cut checklist on Beckett. Let's see. All autograph released with their unsigned inserts as a bonus in boxes with a redemption. Sullivan, Macmillan, Will Smith. Oh, Celebrini's not in that one? He's in that one at 25. So is Will Smith. I'm confused. What am I looking at? What am I missing here? Okay, so I didn't even know we had this releasing today. It was one of those things I walked into. I came in and then opened it, or opened the store page and I saw it. Color me surprised. The non-numbered come out more, and you saw a few Celebrinis earlier today. I was hoping that we'd see one in here, man. That was a little brutal. I was really hoping we were gonna see more, man. There's not a lot of rookie autos besides the base, Benedict said. This is unfortunate. We're looking at team sets part. Hasn't been updated properly. What, from Beckett? Or from just in general? Coppers always update stuff, but they're certainly tough hits and buggy, different looking though. Even you'd think it would be they would be the ones with the most consistent listing, huh? One would think. Now, I was shocked how good they looked, man. I will say that. I was very shocked how good, especially the design on like the die cut one. It was just sick. It was just sick. Hina out here deleting people's messages again. Well, actually don't, yeah. His other messages are here, so it wasn't a timeout. I mean, the 24-hour timeout on IQ last time was pretty rough. Eric Che. How'd Star Wars finish? We got 2 reflections, dude. It was crazy. There was 2 reflections in that case. I think still not as good as the, I mean, the first case we ever did of Star Wars was absolutely insane. So I wouldn't say it's at that same, but we got a really cool sketch of Anakin, really cool sketch of Lola, the droid. The 2 reflections. We got a alpha print to 199 of Luke Skywalker. We got the Hoth fractor of Sabe. Pretty dang good.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Kit Fisto. That thing was really cool. Kit Fisto.
Holy crap, the Ahsoka Tano double vision is sick. There's a lot of really cool double visions. Mace Windu's got one, Obi-Wan, wow. There's a lot of really cool double visions, what the hell?
I think I might just beat the sorts on that Kit Fisto, actually.
From what I've been seeing out of Fabled, man, those cards look great. I'm over here stressing about the soon release of the very, very soon upcoming release of Riftbound. Want to see a Mickey? Yeah, there's that very specific Mickey Mouse that's popping up everywhere with all the hearts. And I got the mini Mimna Mouse. God, I don't even want to know what the Fables are. The Enchanteds were already hard to hit. The Enchanteds were already super hard to hit. Wait. I did not realize Elsa Spirit of Winter was gonna get reprinted in this one. Oh god, that means her original card is still playable, so it's still gonna be going up. I want that card, damn it. I was hoping that we were gonna see it go down in price because of the rotation, but that kind of means it won't. Womp womp. There's no money. Oh, whoa. They're gonna keep the old big hits alive. Yeah, I mean, it's... There's been other card games where if they have staples that they want to keep in the game. Because, like, every time there's a... You're able to keep the staples, if that makes sense. Like, whatever you want to be the floor for being a strong card, you're able to keep those staples in by doing what they're doing. I've seen other TCGs do it. It's pretty smart for them to do it. And I'm not opposed to it. It also makes people that invested in that deck to be very happy. Or invested in the Elsa. I have 4 copies of the Spirit of Winter normal card, because I originally played a purple steel deck. And then I just found out there is a product from Riftbound where it's like $30, but it comes with 4 decks, and then it teaches you how to play the game while also teaching you how to play the game in a 4-player setting, which very smart on their behalf to do that. First set's gonna be called Origins. 14 card boosters? 14? Goddamn. Gosh, October 31st for the release is ridiculous. Winnie the Pooh Enchanted. Oh, okay. What cracks me up is I have the Winnie the Pooh Honey Wizard mat. And I was always joking with people that the artwork was so beautiful on the base card from set 2 of that Honey Wizard that I thought it was ridiculous that we didn't get an Enchanted Rare with that artwork. So I'm happy that they're not only 1, reprinting the card, but 2, reprinting the card in a way that it's also getting the much-deserved Enchanted Rare style. Because I was really upset that card didn't get an Enchanted Rare style to it. Because the original card's artwork was just phenomenal. Okay, Tinkerbell's back, Maleficent's back, Stitch is back. Wow. The Lantern is back. Aerial Sonic Warrior is back. A lot of Goofy movie. Base Elsa is still here. Oh man, Fire the Cannons is back. Oh, is Dragonfire still a card? I don't want to see... Dragonfire is a card that was low-key, like, making me hate the game. Brave Little Prince.
It's actually really interesting seeing. Oh man, Cusco. I'm getting some like massive flashbacks seeing some of these set 1 cards that are getting reprinted. I used to play a green steel aggro deck when set 1 was the only thing that was out. That was fun. Dude, I think I told you guys, when set 1 came out, twice a week, every freaking week, I'm not exaggerating, twice a week, every week, I drove about 35 minutes north to like north side of Vegas to play in a Lorcana tournament that happened twice a week. And my goal was, like, if you won, you got a certain amount of points. If you lost, you got a certain amount of points. There was, like, you got 1 point for sure for showing up. So my goal was just to accumulate enough points to be able to get a, every shop got pins. And if you got a certain amount of pins, you got, like, a Season 1 inaugural pin with the Lorcana logo on it. And that was, like, my #1 goal was to get that thing. And I grinded the heck out of it until I got there. And I now have that pin. I was taking Lorcana so freaking serious, dude. Like, I was going to local tournaments. I really think if I didn't miss that regional invite from being out of town, I really do think I would have still been playing it a bunch. So there's Epic now. And the epics are like, okay, I like the epic cards a lot. That's a cool design to them, the epics. Did they really not reprint Dragonfire? I don't see Dragonfire. I just went through the whole the whole thing on here. Please tell me they didn't reprint Dragonfire. Dragonfire was a card so bad it made me actually hate playing it. Like, if I saw they were playing the color red, I didn't want to play the game with them.
Sup, Lou?
The ceiling. Trying to find.
I'm checking out your clear cut. It's hockey.
Hacky.
Blue, how many of these players do you know?
I didn't see any players that I do know.
Okay.
That was concerning to me
Okay.
for the inner case, because I recognize a decent amount of player names
Okay.
now. I got the Honey Wizard,
That's my boy.
Wimnapoo.
Shane Pinto, yep. Franklin Square.
Dude, Benedict, I think they really did not reprint Dragonfire.
Thanks, Blue.
Hey, have a good night. That god-awful card might actually just be gone. Yeah, it's gone. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Did they keep anything that they shouldn't have in the color blue? Because blue was the other problem child. Guess they heard the feedback. Nothing too crazy, and I'm not seeing any of the problem childs. Or the problem children from the blue side getting reprinted. Because blue was another one that was problematic. Red blue at one point was actually just the purest definition of not fun. How about steel? Reprinting that Robin Hood's is a choice, but it's not the worst choice. I can't believe they're keeping that Tinkerbell Giant Fairy. I love that card, don't get me wrong. That's one of my favorite cards in Lorcana. Well, that's because I used it. I definitely don't think that was a card that was fun. Wow, they're keeping so much of steel. Huh. There's a lot of steel that they're keeping. That's crazy. So we've only seen 2 iconics so far. Oh wait, no, we've seen all of the iconics. Why are there so many goddamn iconics? Oh wait, okay, no, there's only 2 iconics, and then everything else is enchanted. I'm just not used to the new enchanted logo. There's a lot of enchanteds though, holy hell. Queen, we got Pongo, Stitch is still in the format. I didn't hate Lantern. Purple had some problems. Ayo. Okay, none of the original problems from Purple have made it back. It's interesting seeing how much they're bringing back, man. Just 2, I don't know if they're doing more. I don't imagine they're doing more. I think they're trying to make these iconic rares be like you hit the friggin' lotto if you got them. I don't know. I think there's also the weird essence of enchanteds were already hard to hit, dude. Now, I'm not saying I need enchanteds to be like, you know, flying out of every single box. But it was a instance of it being like truly random. You would get a case with not a single enchanted, and then you'd get a case with 3 enchanted. Like, it was actually full-blown random. And as great as that is, it makes it very scary. But then also you get the people who are opening it like crazy, and then, I mean, it's like enchanteds would be super expensive, and then the base cards would be super cheap, which is really good for as a player, because then you're just able to build your deck for super cheap. But I'm pretty curious how it's going to go going forward here. Did anyone upload? I'm just going to manually type this out. Man. I need to get more light on that left side in the main room.
Yeah, it's because the market's being real weird around black and white. I mean, it still freaks me out how much that Seismitoad's going for, dude. Still freaks me out. Maybe an early night. What, for ending it? Yeah, it's definitely starting to look like that. I mean, usually I try like 6.5 is the earliest I'll usually ever end it. 6.5 is the absolute earliest. I don't think I'd ever do any sooner than that, given that we are now at 6.5. I mean, there was one that was very, very shortcut stream that left me kind of like it was an eyebrow raiser, you know what I mean? Getting a thing telling me, congratulations on the channel being 2 years old. Just about. Goodness. No, that is kind of freaking me out. It's about to be a 2-year anniversary of this channel. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, no, that's kind of freaking me out, dude. Like, it doesn't sound right. It definitely is right, but it's freaking me out. Yeah, I mean, that's how funny enough, that's how the start of the stream was literally around that. I will say there is a very behind-the-scenes troubling thing about me realizing that it's a 2-year anniversary of this channel. So, I mean, because Blez Pokemon was 2023, if I remember right? Let me see. $2023 doesn't sound right. It was 2023. No, Scarlet and Violet was only a it was only a 2-year run? I feel like Sword and Shield was a much longer run. No, that adds up, because we usually get a new Pokemon game every, like, 2.5 years, so. So then... Shoot, I don't remember when Blez Pokemon started. I know there was a video of Jared announcing it, and that's pretty much the given. Shoot, that's funny. Pretty much every iteration of me starting a new, like, new era here with Blez has all started, like, in January. It's kind of wild, the timing there. Actually really wild, the coincidence. End of January. All 3 years. Huh? Yeah. Quite freaky, man. Alright, let's hit another refresh. Brutal, man, brutal. I'm gonna start cleaning up, get things ready. Like I said, I believe it's Mrs. Hama in tomorrow. I'll be back in on Friday. Sorry, I was figuring out some stuff externally. Say grab some Pokemon. Do we have one more? Sorry, I got carried away with, I was trying to check the inventory for some of the stuff that came back from PSA, and then realized I was gone for way too long. I was trying to do it quickly. Nah, DB, today's been brutal. If you're still out there. Today has been quite brutal. Let me see. Benedict's gone. 4 spots. He said night's over. Said modern Charlie Brown beat music. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, our usual playlist has been taken off. Alright. Do another refresh, see if we have any help for DB on that Pokemon. Otherwise, we will leave it for Mrs. Hama tomorrow. I know we got the big release coming up on Friday. But okay. Meantime, folks, I appreciate every single one of you guys. Sorry about that last little trail of silence at the end there. I apologize. I didn't mean for it to be like that. But until next time, folks, stay hydrated. Mrs. Hama will be back in here tomorrow. Get some breaks going. Have a good time. Till then, take care. Deuces.